Alrighty. Hello, folks, and welcome back. Especially after the events of the, last session. I should probably leave this before I start getting into a game. Camera's so fuzzy. Hold on here, guys. It didn't help. Why do you hate me? Can't you fix your ability, your quality? Fix it. Fix. Hold on a second. Ah, better. But yeah. Shoot. I do know that in the description below, I finally got those links down in there. There's one to my buddy Sayuki, one to my buddy Grim, one to my buddy Rex. I don't think we got enough comments yet, but we still got time. We'll get Warcloud back on that stream in life. But either way, glad to have you guys here again today. I'm not quite sure what's happening with Thanksgiving yet, or this coming weekend. I don't know. Do you guys have anything going on down below? Any of you guys got any announcements for these coming next couple of weeks? Something like that. I can't hear you, Masaru. You have to shake your head up and down, or yes or no. Okay, thank you. I've got all you guys muted so I can get this started. But I personally don't think I got anything going on. Keep an eye on the YouTube page. If anything does come up, I'll be sure that I post it down in there. Other than that, if my players don't have any announcements today, except for that one player is dead and that we have to wait to meet the new one. Yeah, I think we're ready to get our rolling. Because we're actually, here at 4 o'clock. It's a miracle. So let me quickly, everything is going to go black on me again because so I can go get some music to get me chat to put everyone in the right mood.
I'm not sure.
Should we be concerned?
It's Gothic. You should always be concerned.
Ouch!
Fair enough.
Always, just like 95% of the time, okay?
Oh yeah.
Just call it always. Just cover all the bases, because the 5% that you're not is when you should be, and that's just no.
That's the one that's the most unsettling.
Right.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh,
Which is why
boy.
I have my emotional support kitty.
Yay!
Watch Copper just get up and leave.
No, he's still purring.
He's comfy.
Mm-hmm. He's comfy cozy. He's a good boy.
I should really put on a jacket.
Nah, you're fine.
I kind of want to grab my sweatshirt, but like that means moving Copper, and I don't want to do that.
Well, no, it's like 70 in this house, and I'm not warm enough yet.
70 is a little too warm, bud.
Yeah, just
No,
a
it's
bit.
not warm enough.
That's like golden.
If it's not like a good
temperature, my
crisp
guys.
82, then
Y'all
I'm
are
not good.
weird,
My blood is boiling just hearing 82.
right?
no, but when you're sick and
I'm already sweating.
you're underneath the covers, all you want to do is just lay in that really hot place and just do nothing.
All right.
Anyway,
last session, you guys, after some conversation at the beginning of the session, no, not even conversation, no, all of you except for Akatsuki ran into the school to go after Akiya and Olivae. After getting a distressing message from Olivae the previous session. Upon getting into the school through the underground tunnels that Masaru had escaped through, you... well, found them, in a sense. And after digging, found first Akiya buried under a massive amount of rubble. You didn't even know she was there until you started pulling it back and found her hand sticking out. As you were digging, trying to be quiet because you didn't know what was coming, one of you guys accidentally slipped. Rock fell. And you could hear the voices of what sounded like Mingzhu and Blex coming down the hallway, and in an attempt to buy some of your party time to try and dig them out, Hiroto and Uesato went to hold them up. During this fight, you guys continued digging fervently, trying to get these people unburied as fast as possible. You could hear the battle around the corner. It did not sound like it was going good. And then a new voice appeared. You heard Mingzhu scream. And then quiet. Soon you guys got everyone unburied and came around the corner and found Uesato laying next to a pile of ash. Unconscious. There was no Hiroto. As a matter of fact, that time, you didn't even know who Hiroto was. You guys quickly got Uesato to his feet, and after what he thinks is to be an absolutely terrible, disturbing joke, you guys start heading back after a distressing call from Akatsuki. Akatsuki, back in the city, getting visits from some of the other people, the colorful crew, wound up getting visited by the yellow one named Yang. Akatsuki, you stepped outside, saw above the school a skull made out of a plume of green smoke. And it spoke. Leaving a very distressing message for everybody. Eventually, those of you who went on a rescue mission made your way back, brought Akiya to the hospital, and promptly thereafter reconvened at the house you guys were staying in. You had a conversation with the weapon, Fierna. A very eye-opening conversation. And the realization that you couldn't bring everyone. And you were left off after realizing you needed to make this decision and have some conversations. And then also being told you needed to get the book because they would not allow Oni blood to come back with them. And that is where we left off. As you guys sit in the living room, taking in all this information, and overwhelmingly a lot of information. You're up, players.
Are any of the colorful crew here in the room with us or no?
Jean is here. as well as the original person that Akatsuki first saw through the teacher's window.
The
Who's not
silver-eyed
revealed her
girl.
names.
Okay, so we need the book for Akatsuki because Oni blood can't come with us. What does that mean for those of us that are half Oni?
Same thing. You guys can't have that there.
Oh boy.
So this would work for them as well.
Yes. Being Oni or part Oni is just a simple curse that can be passed down through bloodlines.
Well, that's going to be different.
Look at it as a good different.
Well, we'll see.
Well, we'll leave you guys to figure some things out. And the silver-eyed girl, Yang-li. At about this point, Olivae comes downstairs, along with Machiko, and a few of the others. Usato's still upstairs. He is not come down. Hachimitsu's still sitting in the room. And Akiya is still in the hospital. Akatsuki, I would like you to make me a history check, please.
Okay. Let me just get it pulled up here. Wrong character sheet. You said history?
Mm-hmm. Old sheet, by the way, not the new one.
Yep. Yep, I made sure of that. 15.
For a second, you weren't even thinking about this, especially in the moment. Then a detail comes to you. You're at the hospital. The eye that was uncovered was the eye that normally looks like it's got some like glassy texture to it. It looked fleshy. And it was milky white in the cataract, in the iris and pupil. The other one had been covered.
You guys said that Akiya was trapped under rubble when you found her, right?
Yeah, we had to pull her out.
Well, I think I saw the the result of it when I went to see her.
What do you mean?
She's completely blind.
Hi, Cat.
I mean, maybe it'll be okay since she has Umbral Rose, but I don't know.
You don't get to talk on the mic today, by the way, Stumbler.
I noticed.
See, this is why having control of your cats is important.
Hey,
You
Copper just does
got control.
whatever he wants.
Copper doesn't have enough brain cells to have control.
Yeah, that's why you have to have the brain cells to control him.
Okay. There we go. Control achieved.
Um, Keen, as you're standing in here and you're having this conversation, Olivae comes across the room, throws her arms around you.
He'll embrace her back.
No words.
So, what's the plan now? I mean, after we get the book, and once all this is done, I mean, we need to figure out what we're doing from here. I know we're going with them, but
Machiko at this point will kind of look around. Is everything alright? Besides, the obvious. Also, where the hell did that staff come from, Masaru?
Would you believe me if I told you it came from another dimension?
Honestly, at this point, that wouldn't be too far-fetched.
I mean, he's not lying.
would explain why you all just suddenly appeared when I came back from seeing Akiya.
How is she, by the way?
Well, aside from being blind, she seems to be doing okay.
Okay.
I think Umbral Rose might be helping her recover.
Umbral Rose?
Yeah. Apparently, when she snuck off, she managed to swipe Umbral Rose and Guild Ruin off of Big Flash. And she gave Guild Ruin to me.
Could I just go get some black paint? Feel like that'd be easier at this point. Hit here.
Hmm. Right, Red. Right, Red.
Fair enough. You guys seem like you've got something else.
It's just that when we go with these with John and Yang and the others, we can't bring everyone.
Wait, you guys are leaving the Shinotenshi.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I mean,
if
isn't that your dream since you were little?
Yep.
honestly, for me, this was just a means to an end. All I wanted to see was my family. And
I wanted to help people like my parents did. And it's becoming clear that there are other ways to do that.
Well, for the most part, you guys have kept us alive this far. Whatever your decision is. I mean, both of you are captains.
I think we already have an idea on who we should bring along.
That doesn't mean we're all happy about it.
I know.
Olivae at this point kind of pulls away a little bit. Looks you directly in your eyes. I'm going to, right? Right?
I was outvoted, Olivae.
She takes a couple steps back. At this point, Hachimitsu kind of stands up to go and like put a hand on her shoulder, and she throws her hand off, just darts out the door.
Yeah,
Well,
that's about what I expected.
I'm sorry, Keen.
Are you though?
Of course I am. I wouldn't want to leave anyone behind. But we had to make a choice.
Yeah, we did.
Well, I mean, it's not like you guys can't visit or anything like that.
It's
It's not like anyone you leave behind is gonna forget you or something.
If only it were that simple.
Oh, that's just fucked up.
You're telling me.
it's just how they work. Whenever they leave, they erase the memories of everyone who saw them. It's how they've stayed hidden for so long.
They need to stay hidden.
It's I'm not any happier about the way they do things than anyone else is. But but if they're going to help us, we have to follow their rules.
Well, I guess who's all going then?
Well, we had decided that it would be Akiya, Uesato, you, and Hachimitsu.
Watch Machiko take for the first time in the entire time you guys have known her, takes this really deep, shaky breath as soon as you say you. Oh.
We needed everyone we could trust.
Okay. I need to go talk to my mom.
I should go talk to mine too.
I should probably find Emiko.
Yeah, you should.
Good luck with that one.
Someone's
Well,
got to tell Uesato, so I'll go deal with him.
Good luck with that one.
Well, no one said this would be easy.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Uesato will be easy. He'll go wherever Akiya does.
And that Machiko kind of brushes past. Akatsuki. Let me rephrase this. Akatsuki, she almost like shoulder checks you. Very lightly. And then as she's passing Keen, she kind of slows down for a minute and just puts a hand on your shoulder, Keen. And gives it a little bit of a squeeze before she walks by.
And Keen will follow her out the door to go look for his mother.
After a minute, Akatsuki will go to look for Emiko.
So, because I know someone has a, exceptionally long list of people to speak to, we will start.
We've already hit 2 of my 3.
I'm aware. We're going to hit Masaru first, because you've already had a conversation with the person, and Masaru already agreed to go confront the very pissed off Uesato, so...
Have fun!
I won't.
You head upstairs, find the room he's staying in. Doors closed.
I'll knock.
What?
So, I guess I should probably start by saying I'm sorry that we forgot Hiroto.
Silence on the other side of the door. So you didn't open it.
Yeah. Also, I'm going to check to see if it is openable.
The doorknob turns.
Yeah.
You open it. They're sitting on the bed with this just look of ungodly rage as you open the door.
Out of character, off to a great start!
Well,
You got this, Masaru!
Forgot?
yeah.
How the
You can ask
fuck do you forget?
your weapon.
What? Is this the only reason you came up here?
No, we're going. It's hard to put in words exactly what's going on here. A lot of things just happened. So basically, there's. Yeah, I'm shutting the door before this happens, by the way.
Yeah, you close the door and he's by the way, in his lap is Death's Toll, and he's like white knuckling it right now.
So basically, before I begin this, actually, you may not even believe me. So apparently, Hiroto. I assume that I know Hiroto made a deal with Zurich.
You do not know Hiroto made a deal with Seer. You know that something happened. You don't know what.
So apparently there's this... Well, there's this thing that happened to us after we got them out of there. We don't know exactly what happened, but we all forgot. It happened when... Well, actually, just before we went out to go see you and we saw the ash piles. And I guess... But that's not even the most of it, because there's also this outer... whatever you'd call it, there's this weird... There's this weird guy called Cyric, and he's trying to cause the sands of time on this world.
What
And
are you talking about?
I don't know. Fierna says it better.
Karma's mother.
No. Uh,
How about we just get to the fucking point, Masaru?
right. Okay. So, basically, we're not staying here to fight in a war between two brothers that can't get along. And we want you to come with us.
Who else is going, I guess?
We've decided on Hachimitsu, Machiko, Keen, Akiya, Akatsuki, and I think that's it.
Leaving people?
We don't have a choice. And the worst part is, they're gonna forget about us after we go. Of course, this is your choice.
Our team's gonna forget about us.
Yeah.
The people we've worked with up until this point, we disappear from their minds.
Yep.
And what about our families?
I assume it's the same thing.
What's the end goal?
Well, I assume the end goal is to kill the serpents and eventually try to kill Cyric. The serpents are Akuno Keshin and Sixta.
At this point, he stands up. He walks over to his dresser. You see on the dresser is a photo. There's about 6 or 7 other kids in it. You recognize Uesato in the photo. A little bit younger. Well, a lot younger. You see the 2 kids that are with Mako. And you see Mako and Hiroto amongst a bunch of other kids. Then he takes the photo, the picture frame, and he flips it down. They know when we're leaving. And get out for now.
Fair enough. If you need someone to talk to,
I don't need
Just-
anyone to talk to.
okay. And he'll just leave.
You step out of the room. Probably wondering if you did more good or more harm.
Yeah. I'm not good at this.
Yeah, you're the one who fucking
Someone had to do
it.
Yeah. Someone had to do it.
Honestly, it's probably a good thing it wasn't Kane who was the one who had said it before that, who's Hiroto? That would have went really interesting. Meanwhile, Kane, you're walking down the street. You're probably in a bit of a daze. Find your mom's house, where all the sick and the injured are. Make your way inside. You can see Akiya is in here. You also see your mother and your 2 triplet siblings. All 3 of them are hurrying around trying to help those who are in pain.
Why don't we head to Akiya first?
You walk over to Akiya. You notice there's another nurse over there currently changing the dressings on her face. And they pull them off. And you notice both eyes. As she's just kind of looking at nothing. It's almost as if she doesn't even see you. Because she doesn't. The nurse. Is anything coming back, Miss Sutoka? Anything at all? No. It's just black. There's nothing. Well, I'm sure we can figure some stuff out. Will we get it dressed for now? Make sure the injuries aren't all, too messed up and everything. We'll get you back to good health. And in this moment where she doesn't notice you, Kane, you watch as she swallows hard. And you watch a tear fall from one of her eyes. The lady starts redressing it with brand new bandages. And after she finishes, turns, kind of jumps because you haven't said anything. It's just like, oh, sorry, sir, I didn't see you there. Excuse me. And the worst part is, it's just Aki just kind of lightly turns her head in the direction where she heard the voice.
Hey, Akiya. He'll reach out his hand and take hers.
Grab it, and she is shaking. She grabs on almost like death grip.
He'll just hold on and let her squeeze.
I can't see.
Katsuki figured as much when he saw your eye.
What am I gonna do? I can't do anything.
Akiya, when have you ever let anything stand in your way?
Well, at least before I can see. Can't see, Keith.
I don't have the answers, Akiya. I'm sorry. We'll be with you every step of the way.
And now you see, probably the first time since your mother had it, umbral rose up close and personal. Even your mom kept it kind of away.
Mm-hmm.
Gorgeous blade. At this point, you can see that the bandage underneath the one eye that is covered has already started getting darker from, you'd assume, tears. Other one is just she's crying, trying to, almost like she's trying to wish it to work.
Akiya, we're leaving the Shinotenshi.
What?
We're leaving the Shinotenshi, and we're going somewhere where we can do something more.
How in the hell am I gonna do anything more anywhere?
I don't know, but I suspect some new friends of ours have the answer, or at least have an answer.
Well, we're gonna
And-
tell everyone else.
They're going to forget about us.
As you say that, you feel someone behind you.
Turn and look.
And standing not too far behind you is Goru, leaned against a wall, arms crossed.
Hi, Goro. You look like you have something to say.
Nope. I just hope you're willing to talk to your mother before you leave.
And my siblings.
Let me tell you, that forgetting bit, you'll always feel like something's missing. He gives you this look like he knows exactly what you're doing. And he turns to walk away, and you notice on the side of his arm there's a patch that is identical to the one the silver-haired girl was wearing.
Okay.
At this point, Aki has gone from shaking violently to almost limp. Defeated. She kind of just pulls her hand back, hugs herself. And at about this point, you notice your mom has noticed you off in the distance. And she gives you this kind of like soft, reassuring smile. And it kind of goes back about her business. As she sees you're talking with your teammate. Definitely not doing anything else. Surely just reassuring your teammate that everything will be fine. While that's happening, Akatsuki. You have no fucking clue where you would even look.
Yeah.
I'm kind of looking around. Checking buildings after buildings after buildings. You're about to give up on one. But then you get this feeling like you're not alone.
Miko? Is that you?
Mom won't approve.
Honestly, at this point, I don't care what Mother thinks.
Fair enough.
So you know why I'm here.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Well, I figured you had your own things to do. You wouldn't be too busy to worry about your little siblings.
Don't you ever say that again.
Sorry. That's what happens when you're alone for 200 years.
In 200 years, I spent looking.
You know, I've been waiting a long time to hear someone say that.
You're gonna become a hunter, huh?
I guess that's the plan. But first we have to get rid of, well,
Make everyone forget and get rid of the Oni blood.
yeah.
I know.
So seeing as you know all this already, seems like you didn't tell me something.
Thought it was obvious when Mom didn't refer to me by Shino Tenshi title.
You're part of them, aren't you?
It's always fun to watch a light bulb click on.
And here I was thinking you were going to try and say that we should stay here and that you were just going to try and stop us.
And what? Help a group of people that literally just want a victory for themselves?
You know, and you really need to learn that people are more complex than I think.
Yeah, they are. Trust me, those questions don't ever go away.
I suppose you're right. I mean, even now I still have so many questions about, well, everything at this point.
Oh, just wait. There's an entire library full of books. As much as all those answers you got now will get answered, we'll have to open up 10 times more.
Oh, I know.
Do you think what you're doing is right?
It feels right.
Then hold on to that. You want to protect people around you? You want to make sure the innocent survive?
Of course.
Then focus on that. Sure, being remembered is nice and all. But being remembered doesn't save people.
Honestly, I never cared about being remembered.
Sure you did. You were hoping somebody was looking for you for 200 years.
Well,
You wanted to know you mattered. Trust me, when you grow up with an alcoholic mother your entire life, you relate to the feeling a little.
I can't imagine how Akiya managed it all this time.
She had to see the worst of it. Because every time Mom looked at her, she saw you. Mom couldn't live with that failure. At least not sober. Well, enough of the, super touchy, deep, I'm gonna cry conversation. Don't worry, Goru and I'll be, making sure you get there safely.
Father too?
Why do you think he left? Got tired of Mother's antics.
Well, that makes sense. I guess I just haven't been asking enough questions.
Doesn't help that Mother also had, Blex assassinated not too long before you were disappeared. I should say executed.
Well, judging by what we saw in the sky not too long ago, he won't be a problem.
Hopefully not. At least not here.
Yeah.
I dread anyone who's got to deal with Blex in the afterlife or wherever he went, though.
I don't want to know what that's gonna be like. Honestly, at this point, I'm just trying to figure out what I'll do from here. I mean, once all this is gone, I'll have to start over.
Don't look at it that way. Sure, this is an end to something, but it's the beginning of something new.
Yeah, you have a point. I guess it feels like, at least for a bit, all this time trying to understand almost feels wasted.
Not wasted.
But
You gained some experience here, didn't you?
true. You're not wrong on that.
Every experience is worth more gold than you can fit in your pockets.
I feel like someone we know very well said something similar.
Oh? Sounds like a wise person. Beat yourself up so much. It's your life after all.
I'm trying. There's still a lot I'm getting used to.
Fair enough.
I think there's just one last thing before everything else changes.
What's that?
And at this point, because he's kept it with him this entire time, she'd see him take out Guilt Ruin and just grab, just pretty much all of his hair that he can, and he cuts it.
Let me do you a favor, too. And she holds out a hand. The coin.
He'll take out the coin. I don't know if this, whatever you have planned will work, but here. And he'll try to put it in her hand.
Go ahead and make a wisdom save.
All right. Wisdom save, my absolute favorite.
Oh no.
It's a 9.
You hold it out, and as you hold it out, you watch as her fingers just slowly, her eyes keeping on you, goes to grab the coin, and your hand just jerks for a second. And instead, she kind of takes her hand, puts it down on your wrist, and grabs your wrist. And then, as you're trying to pull your hand away, tight grasp, grabs the coin, and rips it from your fingers. And then she takes it, opens up the bag that's on her on her side, puts her hand into the bag before releasing, and then closes. And you feel the coin is gone from this plane of existence.
I've been trying to get rid of that thing for so long. It never worked before.
Well, little brother, we'll pray a bit now. Now, why don't we go see your twin before she loses her shit? I mean, if she's really blind, she's gonna be losing her fucking marbles.
Oh, that's definitely what's happening. Yeah, we should probably go make sure she's okay. And if we're bringing her with us.
I don't think we're gonna make sure she's okay. I think we're gonna make her feel okay. And she leads you out the door.
And he'll follow after.
Keen,
Mm-hmm.
you've been sitting in the hospital room. Just kind of probably looking at your mom and siblings from the other side of Akiya's bed. A pit in your stomach just keeps growing and growing. If you were to say how anxious Keen is to have this conversation on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the most anxious, how anxious is he to have this conversation?
Probably about an 8 or a 9.
Make me a wisdom save.
Of course. It's a 13.
You cannot bring yourself to walk over. And that is where we'll take our first break.
Oh God.
Fun, fun, fun.
Oh, oh boy.
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, it will.
Since we're taking this break, I want to go see about making me some food out, so.
I wasn't expecting this to make me actually sad. I wasn't. God damn it.
Yep, tell me about it. Oh boy.
Imagine if you don't roll above a 16 this entire time and you just leave without saying a word.
I mean, something tells me Coda will help make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, sure, fair. I took the hard one. I took the mad one.
You
The
did.
rest is up to you.
Buddy. Giddy, 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 giddy. Good boy. Hey, bud. Come on.
You don't look like you enjoyed that at all.
So, DM, what's in the cup?
We can't hear you.
Yeah, you're muted. Thing.
Water?
It's what he was taking is what was making him do all that. It wasn't the water.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past water to do that to him specifically. So,
You know what? I'm not going to ask.
day old Java monster sitting at room temperature. That's his drink of preference.
What's? Oh,
They're
Java.
not
Never mind.
bad.
What's not bad?
Monsters. You can drink them the day after.
Specifically, the Java monsters that he drinks at room temperature.
Oh, we're not done with you, Keen.
I'm aware.
It just depends on how
As you've
bad
been
you want to make this for yourself.
sitting there, watching this feeling overwhelming you of knowing that they're not going to remember you. Does it really matter if I tell them if they just don't remember? At this point, Akatsuki and Emiko walk in.
And I'm just going to go ahead and put this in the... Because, while I may have already shown you, this is for anyone else that happens by. Yeah, no, this. So there's that. Updated. Because now you see...
No
his
hair.
hair's gone.
Akatsuki, what did you do with your hair?
It was time for a change.
So you
There's a
lopped it
slight
all off?
difference between no hair and some hair.
I'm aware, thank you.
Well, I figured if we're learning to do all this, and if I'm going to fight effectively once my Oni abilities are gone, it'll just get in the way.
Emiko looks at you, Keen. Then kind of glances in the direction of your mother. And then looks back at you.
You haven't told her yet, have you?
No.
I understand it's a hard thing to talk about. Especially since only you got to spend your whole life with. But even if she doesn't remember, this needs to be said.
She just lost my 3 siblings. And now
I understand. But would you rather her not even have even a remote inkling of what's happened to you, or would you rather be assured that maybe somewhere deep down she knows you're doing something greater?
yeah, you're right.
Make another with advantage. Take Akatsuki for that. His good speech.
Ooh, natural 20.
Your willpower just suddenly overwhelms.
And he'll get up and head over to her. Are Hiromi and Amada with her?
They keep coming back over to her. And Lyra turns around. We're doing the best we can for her. I don't think it's gonna change.
I don't think so either, but we'll figure something out.
Well, we always do.
We always do.
Is everything okay? At
No.
this point, one of your twins, the triplets, comes over.
Is it her? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
It's the one that got kidnapped before.
Oh, Hiromi.
Yeah, Hiromi.
Ah. Can you get Amada, please?
Yes, everything okay, Keith?
No, but I'll explain with all of you here.
Do you want to meet somewhere else?
Might be easier, but somewhere a little quieter.
Go get your sister. And brother. I do that.
Oh, one other male sibling he's got!
Go get your brother and meet us outside and back. And Romy nods, heads off, and Lyra kind of puts an arm around your shoulder, pulls you in, starts leading you to the door in the back. You remember coming out here every now and again as a child, and back has this nice little garden with a fountain in the center. Still a playground in the back that you and your siblings used to play on as kids.
This wasn't the house he grew up in, but okay.
No, but this is a vacation home.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Your family was rich, dude.
I'm aware!
And she leads you to one of the swinging bench where your mom and dad used to sit and watch you guys. Just all these images racing through your mind. She sits down and pats the seat next to her, where your father used to sit.
He'll take a seat.
Yeah, I'm not going to make this easy on you.
I'm aware.
She kind of reaches over, puts a hand on yours. And eventually, your two siblings come out. last two siblings.
Yeah. There's something bigger going on than just the war with Hakuno Keshin.
I know. So did your father.
Yeah. Well, unlike him, I'm not going to sit back and just listen to Lee. My team and I are leaving. Most of us, anyway. I was outvoted on some of that.
Olivae,
Olivae.
I'll look after her for you.
Thank you. There's one more part of this. When we go, you won't remember us.
Both of your siblings kind of look at each other. Then they look back at you. Your sister, you can see her eyes starting to well up a little bit. Well, how would we not remember you?
Part of the people we're going to.
Can't you just do it here?
If I could, I would. But it requires us going to them, and it requires getting rid of the Oni blood in me. And Akiya and Akatsuki.
Is Machiko gonna stay?
Machiko and Hatsumichu and Uesato and Akiya are coming with us.
Your brother reaches over, kind of puts an arm around your sister, pulls her in. You can hear her, like, trying not to cry. He just looks at you and just kind of gives you a nod. You look over at your mother, and very quietly, you can just barely see off of the moonlight. My little boy's all grown up.
I always said I wanted to help people like you did. And now I have a chance, and I can't not do it.
He-
What?
Do you feel what you're doing is right?
Yeah,
Follow your heart.
everyone we've lost, I don't want to lose you too.
Sweetheart, you're not gonna lose me.
I almost did.
Almost.
He holds up his hand with the ring.
You almost did. Almost only counts in what?
Don't make me say it.
Keen.
Horseshoes.
She reaches over and kind of puts an arm around your shoulder, pulls you in. Very tight
Rock
hug.
hug.
This point, Hiromi has kind of gotten away from, brother,
Imada.
reassure. Yeah, and it's like basically glomped the swing set.
Well,
Oh.
wrap one arm around Lyra, gesture for his siblings with the other.
Mm-hmm. Your sister's the first one there. There's no questioning that one. Your brother kind of walks over. Your brother kind of took after your dad a little bit. He just kind of sets a hand on your shoulder more than he does, like, ah.
Yep.
For a minute, you stay there. Let's see if I can get something a little more. Wait, go back. Nope. That's not what we want. Ah. Oh, that instrumental hit just right.
Oh, fuck.
As you're sitting there, you kind of feel the wind pick up a little bit. As your mother's holding you with one arm. Your sister arm just wrapped around your chest. You stay there for a while. And after 20-30 minutes, notice your sister's gone a little limp. I mean, she's been busting her ass all goddamn day and ran from, death's door.
Right.
So she's exhausted, especially with the fact that she had been captured not too long earlier before that, too. Your mom stands up. She leans over and kisses your forehead. Even if we do forget you, Keen, always remember that I'm proud of you. And
Well,
that I believe in anything. I believe that you can do anything you want. Anything you put your mind to, you can do it. Don't forget that.
well,
Pick up your sister and carries her back inside. And your brother, she kind of sat outside. He offers a hand to help you up,
I'll take it.
picks you up, and he puts another arm around you.
Keen will return the hug. Look after them for me.
Yeah, I got you. Just make sure once you're done with all this, you come back.
Well,
Hey. I know you didn't spend as much time with Dad as I did. But if Dad were in his right mind, you know damn well he'd be proud of you right now, too.
yeah. Well, that's one of the goals. Fix that.
Who knows? I haven't stopped training yet. You kind of,
Maybe I'll see you out there then.
we'll see. I don't know if I'm as insane as your ability, but kind of pulls away, and for the first time in a long time, you can see he's been trying to hold it back. And
And if it,
part of you feels like 2/3 of you is just disappearing. And you can only imagine how your two siblings are feeling, considering we all know how twins, triplets, and higher are. In like their one being, they're just like, that's a part of me.
And if Imada's crying, then Keen is gonna start crying too.
God damn it! Don't you start
Oh.
that shit too?
Hey, you started it this time.
You're the one who came out here to talk to us about the shit.
Would you rather I left without saying a word?
Fuck no, I'd have killed you.
Well, then here we are.
Well, promise, and I give you my vow. Nothing will touch them.
Do
And
everything I can to come back.
just like, kids do, he just goes, gives you a firm handshake.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Ooh.
did you send me some too?
Oh, you wish. There's the weekly family appearance.
Back inside,
My
Gotski.
mom just yelled at me, just told me to shut up.
Katsuki, as you're sitting there with Akiya, who the first time since you've met her, she just looks like an empty shell. And then you see about 20 to a half hour later, Lyra comes in. She's got tears down her face. You can see that one of Keen's triplets, his sister, is passed out. Same thing. And she looks over at you with this look of, I'm trusting you.
He just nods. Yes. Just kind of let her know that he's in good hands.
Lyra takes Hiromi upstairs. And then you kind of hear what sounds like banter out the back.
Well, seems Keen's got that taken care of.
Yeah. I do have to go talk to somebody before I leave.
All right. I'll
I gotta
I'll
go
stay
talk
here
to
with
my
Akiya.
wife.
All right.
And as she turns, by the way, I love how everybody, nobody knows anything about this. Hi, Coda's mom. Or sister. I don't know which one it is. You watch, in the corner is a purple-haired lady. Short hair, black hair. The kid that was raised by Sumisu. And Emiko walks right up to her. You see them start having a conversation.
Never would have guessed.
the subordinate is dating her boss. Yep. Or boss. At least for appearances when at the Shido Tenchi area.
Yeah.
And you watch as Misagoya, you see her start crying, and you just catch I'll remember you next time you come around. And you watch her pull out a piece of paper, and she starts writing something on it, and then hands it to Emiko, and Emiko writes something on it, and then they fold it up. And Emiko hands it to Ugoya. She stuffs it in her pocket.
This isn't easy on anyone.
To explain why Emiko keeps going and leaving out of my memory.
Yeah, guess I would. Honestly, I started to kind of figure it out once, well, when Lee never referred to her by a rank.
I said she was a Cheeto Tenchi.
I always figured she was. But, well, looks can be deceiving.
I can't anymore.
No. No, they
Not
can't.
like I can even see him anymore.
Well,
You guys didn't choose me. I can't even see.
because I know that won't stop you.
So fucking keen.
Well, maybe he had a point.
Shut up.
And besides, even if your vision never comes back, if these people are as strong as they say they are, I can almost guarantee you that they have at least someone who can help you. Even if it's just to get used to things.
Not like I have a choice.
Well,
I'm fucking stupid. Just stayed here.
I wouldn't call you stupid.
What would you
You
call
were-
it? Brave?
Caring. You did this because you wanted to help those who were trapped. Those who couldn't make it out. And if it wasn't for you, Olivae wouldn't be alive.
How the hell am I supposed to lose my Oni blood then, huh?
Well, that's why I guess in a sense regrettably, we're going back.
You're going back?
There's a tome in the library, and it's a
Keen.
restriction.
Hold that thought while you're just pause right there.
Mhm.
Keen, you walk in with your brother at this exact moment. And
Yep.
you can see at the bed you're watching the old Akiya boiling blood starting to happen. Okay, go on again, Katsuki.
Well, there is a tome in the library in the restricted section. And I remember it was one Hiroto was trying to read when Vala was trying to teach him Celestial. Struggling, I should say.
Correct.
Was it?
Yeah.
I can never remember anymore. Well, either way,
You're stupid. Why would you go back in there? That place is falling apart. You're gonna get hurt.
If we don't, then we can't go with them. They
We
won't
figure
allow.
something else out. I can't lose anyone else, alright?
And if we sit here and try to figure something else out, everything will end before we figure it out.
The Shino Tenshi don't have the answers that we need. Not anymore.
Welcome to the
That's why-
conversation to you two.
Sorry, Akiya.
It's just... I've lost almost all of my siblings today, and I wasn't even able to stop and help. My mother is dead. No offense, Akatsuki. I know she's your mother, too.
That's just it. She's not dead.
You saw her body!
It was a clone.
At this point, you've got some of the other people in the ward, like, looking over, like, uh-oh.
You can I mean, Keen, you saw it, didn't you?
Saw something? Her body was there when we left. It wasn't there when we got back. There was some other mess there. It wasn't her.
So I've been living with a fraud this entire time.
Through no fault of your own, yes.
Honestly, it explains a few things for me. Why she didn't even seem to care when she first saw me in Hinomiyako. She's in hiding.
Insight checks from both of you.
I was waiting for something like that. Okay.
Keen, you grew up with her. You have advantage.
Oh, thank God you said that. Okay. A
It's
9!
I got a 13.
Atsuki, surprisingly, as you're saying this, start to notice her fists start to clench like she did when she started yelling at Keen back in the capital. You see her starting to just... She's shaking, and this time it's not because she's feeling powerless. And she's trying hard to just breathe. And she reaches out, puts her hand around the hilt of Guilt Ruin. White knuckle. She starts to call. So we just leave everyone here.
Not everyone.
We leave everyone else.
Yeah.
You need to go find your girlfriend and talk to her properly, because I guarantee she feels like you're abandoning her on purpose, even if you told her else.
I don't know how to make her feel like I'm not abandoning her, because I am.
You better find a way, because she won't be here when you get back otherwise. Maybe you should talk to Emiko, who has managed to keep a relationship, apparently, with Daimyo. Do you even fucking call her that anymore?
I don't even know.
In any event, you should go look for Olivae. You'd have the best chance of talking with her.
Oh, we haven't left yet, and I haven't destroyed my stone, unlike you.
Yes, well, we were told that would be part of it. So
Yeah, well,
figured while I had the strength, I might as well.
we've got some time, which is why I didn't. And he will call Olivae and see if she'll answer.
Calls. And calls. And calls. And eventually it hangs up. But you do get a message. It's just, what do you want?
Just want to talk, Olivae. Oh.
Go 3 houses down. Just out of nowhere. Aki's just like, go 3 houses down.
Okay.
Just do it.
And Keaton will listen and head out.
As you're walking away, Damia Goya grabs your arm.
Hi.
I couldn't help but overhear. If she doesn't want to forget you completely, write a phrase that doesn't include your name on a piece of paper and have her hold on to it.
Okay.
It's helped me not forget Emiko. Hey. You're a tough kid.
Thanks.
Seriously. Keep your head up. You're doing something far greater than a lot of us could do. And you got this badass with you, so you'll be fine. Kind of nods her head towards Emiko.
Oh. Yeah, I'll have all of my cousins with me.
And if it helps, I've been looking to recruit some more people for some work in the, well, Shadow Division. Less fighting, more information gathering. I'll see if I can reach out to her and give her something to do.
I think she'd like that.
Now go before she changes her mind.
And Keaton will head out.
Masaru! You're sitting on the sofa. Hachimitsu's been kind of quiet this entire time.
You okay?
Eventually I have to talk to my mother. You forgot that part, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I also haven't told my mother about you and I.
Do we have to tell her?
She just glares at you. Yes, we have to tell her. Smart ass.
All right.
She pulls out her stone. She's on her way. Monster shit. Damn, she's gonna find out that I'm sort of dating her daughter, and now I'm gonna take her away. And she's not even gonna remember her daughter.
And here I thought I was excluded from all personal conversations.
Remember, this is the lady who's gonna train you to fight.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, about that.
But while that's happening, don't worry, I didn't forget you, one person who hasn't had any role play this entire session. You're back at your place. And you get a call. It's from Ruby, who was one of the people who brought you in, been helping you out with training and such. Rekka?
Yeah.
We may have found a team for you.
Interesting.
Quiet as always, huh?
I'm relaxing with my fire.
Shocker there. I think one of them Very interesting one. I'll wait till we get there,
Okay.
though, because, well, they're going through the process right now.
Alright.
Kind of like you had to.
Didn't have much of a process, though.
Well, I mean, there was that entire group left in the city that we had to make sure to remember you.
I mean, it was just a handful of people in a prison. Barely knew them.
Did you forget about the other ones?
Maybe.
And you forgot. Damn. Well, we found 2 boys that were looking for you, and you were hauled away. We had to wipe their memories as well. Along with a lady, 2 very young kids.
They weren't around at that time.
No, 2 very young kids. Lady, guy who's supposedly young, but didn't have, he hasn't changed since then, apparently. And another boy.
Are both of them coming?
Well, one of them is... Yeah. The other isn't exactly with us anymore.
Let's see.
I haven't quite caught their names yet, so I couldn't really tell you, but we'll be heading back here shortly. Hopefully by daybreak, if they get the book that we've been trying to get our hands on for a while.
About time.
Yeah, apparently it's here. Ew. Oh. Someone's talking about me. Just figured I'd give you a heads up so you're not just, popped on you when we show up.
You just don't want me to set them on fire.
Yes, that's a part of it. Yeah, teammates are not for burning. They are teammates. Rekka.
Sorry, all I can have it going through my head now is teammates are friends. Not
firewood.
Teammates are friends, not charcoal.
Teammates are friends, not fuel.
Oh, he sounds delightful.
A stumbler breathe.
Why does there always have to be one person?
Ooh.
Okay, I'm good.
Are you?
For now.
We'll wait for the horn to go off again here soon. just if you need to go start the fireplaces in everyone's homes. That should give you enough, burning for the day. Just please you don't have to scare everyone who shows up with fire.
It's amusing.
It may be amusing, but it is not helpful to our cause.
Maybe they'll develop a resistance.
That's not how resistance works.
Are you sure? As he's literally just playing with fire.
I'm positive you're special, Rekka.
Alright, see you when you get here. Click.
Yep. I'm guessing he's like, click right afterwards. I want to play with my fire again. All right, you may put your mic back up. I'm done with you for now.
I love that conversation.
Oh boy. Oh boy, he's a lunatic.
Like I said, he sounds absolutely delightful.
It's always fun being a lunatic.
You're walking through the streets. You get to the three houses down where Akiya directed you. And you see on the front step. I'm actually going to give you kind of a visual here.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
My old knees.
Oh, bite me.
Just kind of sitting on the porch. You heard my knees, so shut the fuck up. You heard him in a busy store.
That busy in that area at the time.
Yeah, but it was still noisy, and you know damn well it was. Because you were shocked that you could still hear it.
Right.
Just kind of hugging her knees to her chest. You remember now that all of the cats are gone. Again.
Keen will go and sit down next to her.
Wanted to talk?
Yeah. Don't want to leave you, Olivae. But this is something I have to do.
You'd come back?
Try.
How long?
I don't know. It's not just Akano Keshin, it's bigger.
Bigger?
Bigger.
Akano Keshin is very big.
Yes, he is.
And I'm gonna forget you.
There may be a bit of a way around that. I don't suppose you have anything to write with on you, do you?
She gives you this look like, I'm barely learning how to write. What do you expect from me?
Fair enough.
You are in front of a rich house, though, right now. She kind of opens up her posture a little bit, but, you know, the, like, crossed arms still closing herself off a wee bit.
Is there anyone home that you know of, or can we go inside?
No, I think they're dead. As she points to a couple in the front yard that are very much dead.
Well, it's been one of those days.
One of those days.
And he'll get up and head inside and look for something to write with.
She'll very kind of begrudgingly stand up, but follows you behind you. But we're gonna say about 6 feet.
Okay.
Still very apprehensive. And your mind just keeps... I'm gonna be even crueler here. Your mind keeps flashing back. Dance night. As a matter of fact, one other thing you notice is she's wearing the same clothes that you first got her when you first found her. which was a set of your clothes. So it's very baggy on her.
Yep. But not constricting, so she probably likes that.
Yep.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, when you start packing later, you're going to find there's a few outfits missing.
Go figure.
She invaded your wardrobe when she was upstairs. You just didn't know it.
I assume we find a desk and paper.
Oh,
and pen.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is like a
Yeah.
scholar's house you walk into.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, so there's probably books too.
There are.
We're gonna put a pin in that.
You just found Olivae a house. You're like, here.
Oh, that too.
This one has books. You can. My mom will help you. Next time you come back, her goddamn fucking class is gonna be changed.
Oh God. Olive, my mom said she'd look after you too. So stay with her, and when I get back, I'll see you all.
I don't need a babysitter.
There's a difference between a babysitter and someone to help you when you need it.
Scared.
Oh, you and me both.
And as you're kind of facing the desk and rifling through things, kind of stop as you feel her grab the back of your arm, wraps her arms around it, and just hugs.
And if she's to his back, he'll kind of like...
Yeah, you can feel her head, like, right at shoulder height. It's like... pat her head as, ironically, she's a dog, she likes that. Or she grew up with wolves, she likes that.
Mm-hmm.
You do find some paper. She has not let go of your arm.
So, my cousin and Miss Agoya are apparently a thing.
Yeah, you couldn't see that?
Look, I couldn't see you, okay?
You are pretty dense.
Yeah. Moving on. This is something that I was told they do.
You cut out right at that last bit. You're like, I was told this is something they do. Cut.
And it helps.
Okay.
Doesn't solve the
You cut out again.
Sounds like you need to turn off noise suppression.
Noise suppression isn't on.
Oh. Yep.
Your mic is sensitive.
Too many times of Copper butting his head into it.
Maybe. Nothing.
Oh, there's a voice.
A little bit. Oh.
Crash, stumble, fall.
Hence the name Stumbler.
Yeah.
Kindly fuck off.
I made a slight reference to it, meaning it as a, this is why me and Warcloud get along. He just calls it right out for me, or the opposite way.
Okay, I cranked up the gain on my box. Is this better? Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah! Holy shit!
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, you definitely had
Hi.
your dB set way too high.
Anyway, continue.
I was told this is something that they do, and it helps. and he'll just write a short something on the paper, fold it up, and hand it to her.
What do you write?
I'll never forget you, and beware of Mochi.
Oh. She kind of takes it and reads it. She's been trying to act like that strong person, like not crying, just kind of trying to be angry. You watch as the eyes start to well.
This time, he'll wrap her up in a hug.
She ironically drops the paper that's going to help her remember to, again, wrap you back into a hug. Again, you're there for a while.
Yep.
Olivae is more emotional than your sister.
Oh, God. Okay.
She's got abandonment issues. What did you expect?
I know.
But after a while, they're up. She bends down, takes a piece of paper. She's holding on to it like a lifeline. She'll put it in her pocket. Walk over to you. Get up on the tippy toes. Gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Keen will stop her there and go for a full kiss.
Well, we'll just pay it to another group at this point.
That was all the further that was going, but okay.
Yeah, but nobody needs to know the fine details of what happens after that. Masaru, you're sitting in the house. You just hear a knock, 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 knock. Very slow, purposeful hits, evened out. Hachimitsu just kind of looks at you. I'll get it. She gets up, goes over to the door, opens it, and there, standing in the doorway,
Oh, God.
is Hachimitsu's mother. And Hachimitsu goes to start speaking, and she goes, "No, Hachimitsu." And she walks over and sits down next to you, Masaru, and crosses her arms and goes, "Speak." Before
All right.
you lose the ability to do so.
Yeah, okay.
As you see her hand is on the hilt of the invisible blade she had been using before.
So we're going to be leaving this island soon. And I want to take your daughter with me.
She keeps looking at you expectantly. What's the catch?
You're going to forget. All of us.
And why should I let my daughter go with you? And you just hear of the blade being slowly pulled.
Because if it's a secret to you, then it's a secret to everyone. Which means she'll be in safe hands. Unlike this island that's been attacked multiple times.
Why do you specifically want to take my daughter? I'm not stupid, so don't lie to me.
I love your daughter.
Hachimitsu by the door, not having heard those words out of your mouth yet, is just kind of like,
Yeah.
You can see the teeth grinding in her jaw. And then you hear click. I don't care how likely it is I am to forget you. If anything happens to my daughter, you'll never have kids.
Yep. Yep. Then I won't let anything happen.
And as soon as you're done, because this is Crimson Eye tradition, we're gonna have a little celebration. And she looks you right in the eye with a, uh-huh. There's no choice in this matter if you're still in that feelings afterwards.
Okay.
Good. You guys think you know what you're doing? You think what you're doing is right? Who am I to stand in your way? But some traditions need to be still upheld. Considering there's only a handful of Crimson Eyes left.
Yeah, the jab was. Yeah, I deserve that.
One request. When you find the Earthshaker, you put a fucking sword through his throat.
Okay.
Well, then you two have my blessing. Good luck. And she stands up. It just walks over to Hachimitsu. Yeah, I'm sure I can have a dress made for you by the time you get back. And then she walks out the door. And Hachimitsu's just standing there like... Hachimitsu's a very outgoing person, but right now you're watching her slowly shrink away.
Yeah, I'm lucky to have my arm. Anyways.
You're lucky to have your manhood.
Yeah.
Or your tongue. Or your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Or your ears. Hell, your life at this point.
Which you saved, so.
It wasn't anything. It just moved slightly. I'm not arguing about this. She turns and marches upstairs. Eventually, those of you in the hospital at the moment. Keen, after you finish talking with Olivae, I'm guessing you take her to the hospital.
Wanted to look at those books real quick first, but otherwise, yes.
They're business books.
Damn. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Olivae will come with you. Katsuki, you're standing there and you see a very... still crying Olivae following behind. She won't necessarily look at you, though.
That's fair.
Consider you're the one like, well, we had to choose. And she's like, oh yeah, so fuck me, huh?
Well, I mean, she never trusted Akatsuki in the first place, so...
She was starting to.
Yeah, starting to. I mean, that was bound to just go out the window at some point.
Mao. And you two walk in. And as you walk in, you hear another voice from behind you. So you guys are going to need to get started on that task soon. We need to leave by morning.
Okay.
Which means we have to have the ritual done by the end of tonight.
For all
Right.
3 of us.
For all 3 of you. She kind of squints her eyes, looking around, and then notices Akiya. Then notices you, and then notices Akatsuki, and is like, for all 3 of you. Okay. You said your goodbyes?
Yeah.
More or less.
We're gonna let your sister rest for now.
All right.
But at least the 3 of you need to head out there.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
get Masaru and have him go with you.
I'll. Since you know where this passage is, I'll let you go on ahead. I'll get Masaru.
Yeah. I'll meet you there.
All right. And from there, Katsuki will return to the house.
You go in, and he's sitting on the sofa. As you're walking up to the house, you watch as the old Crimson Eye clan chiefess comes marching out. She just kind of looks at you and gives you this look, and then continues forward. Doesn't say a word.
Okay. And he'll enter, and when he sees Masaru, I am sorry. I have to ask. Did you do something with Xandri?
Well, I told her I was dating her daughter.
That explains it. Okay. We need to get moving. They want us to get the book and get this ritual done tonight. We're leaving in the morning.
Is everybody coming?
For this task, no. It's just going to be
Alright.
me, you, and Keen.
Then I kind of recommend that everybody that's not coming group up, but that may just be-
Akiya's in the hospital. She's still recovering. That's why
You're
she's
gonna
not
have to
going
bring
with
her.
us. She's going with us, but she's not going with us tonight. The fewer of us there are, the easier it'll be to get in and out. And plus, I don't know where the entrance is to back to the school. You do.
But I'm also not the sneakiest person around.
None of us are. But
Yeah, the
We
3 of
still-
you are
we-
going. Do not have sneak proficiency, I don't think.
no,
Well, I have armor, which makes me not sneaky entirely.
we all do.
Same.
Yeah.
You forget we have half plate.
Which kind of is why I want everybody to be together who's not coming. It's safer that way.
Well,
Hachimitsu pokes her head around the stairwell. I will get you Sato, and I will bring him to Akiya's bed.
Please.
all right.
But I suggest the both of you leave before I take you Sato out of his room. He's a little pissed off still.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
And
okay.
he just at this point he's just grabbing Masaru and pulling him out the door.
Wait, my shields! I just grabbed them before I leave.
Hachimitsu holds him out.
Thank you.
Also, she holds out her hand for the staff. You probably shouldn't take that in there.
He'll handle the staff.
And with that, she'll put it on her back. And she just goes like, go on now. Go.
Alright.
All right. Still crazy to think that once we get this, so much is going to change. Anyway, Lead the way. You know where this entrance is. Keen's already waiting for us there.
Keen, you've made it there. Just
Oh, yeah.
this feeling in your gut. You're leaving everything behind.
Yep.
The minute you step through that door. Before
You
you
guys ready to get this over with?
as you guys show up.
All right. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Once we do this, there's no going back. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Then let's do this.
And with that, we will take our second break.
Eh.
I'm back.
Congratulations.
It is congratulations. I have chicken pot pie.
Actually, that sounds pretty good right now.
Yeah, it does.
I have ice cream cake.
Look at you bringing out the ice cream and the cake, and I'm just here eating a chicken pot pie.
Hey, although I forgot water, so I'll be back again. Okay, hi.
Welcome back. Hot pie, hot pie.
Oh, hi, Copper. Buddy.
Kitty! Things are going swimmingly.
Honestly, they're not going terribly.
Yet.
Shut the fuck up.
I still want people to gather, even if, because we don't want people to be separated, because when they are separated, that leads to shenaniganry.
Is it really
I
just
mean-
the three of us going on this?
Yeah.
Fuck.
And we're not stealthy at all.
No. No, we're
But we
not.
also know that all the...
Well, the only people we knew that were in the area were Mingzhu, Blex, and Velas.
We don't know who's here.
That's why I said that we know of.
Mm-hmm.
We know that Mingzhu and Blex are gone. And that,
Our characters don't know that.
no. Well, no, we know Mingzhu and Blex are gone.
Oh, yeah, we do.
We just don't
Yeah.
know what happened. We just don't know if Velas is still around. Because all
Yeah.
we know is that Akiya managed to swipe fucking Umbral Rose and Guilt Ruin. So,
Good boy. Good boy. Wow, this music took a turn.
yeah, it did. Totally did. Let's just hope that things go well.
Copper.
Why do we ever think things are going to go well?
Because excuse the fuck out of me for having hope.
Because probability says the dice shouldn't hate us this much.
Probability's never been right.
Mhm.
I'm aware.
The dice gods have said otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Start praying to RN Jesus.
I mean, you got a nat 20 on that wisdom save.
Yeah.
True.
And then a nat 1 on insight.
Yeah, but it was
No,
with
you got a
advantage.
9.
Yeah, it was with advantage, so you got a 9 out of it.
Still.
Which is amazing because Akatsuki even noticed it before you did.
Yep. Hey, Gothic. Hey, Gothic. Hey, Gothic. I have ice cream cake.
You're a fucking
Oh,
bitch.
lucky!
I hot pie.
Though then again, last time I had an ice cream cake, it didn't turn out very well.
All right, boys and girls. I suppose boys and boys and boys.
Uh-huh. Oh, god damn it, Cat.
Did you get dingleberried?
No, but he has ice cream on his tail now.
He's like, it's okay, I'll get it. You know, if you really want to eat that ice cream cake, you don't always just, pick him up, set him on the floor.
No,
Because
not how this works.
we all want to see his butt. That's how this is.
His tail's in the way.
Um.
Tail's in the way.
Anyway, now let's go find the proper stuff.
Oh boy.
Hopper, enough.
I actually want all three of you to roll me wisdom saves.
Oh boy.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
You guys are still technically young adults going into this shit where you just got fucked up.
Oh, you guys did not do well. Oh. I'm perfectly fine.
What did you roll?
You.
23
You guys
compared to them anyway.
Are you the two of you start having these almost panic attacks? The image of the school being attacked. The city comes back. Overwhelmed by these visions of horror. You're walking right back into it again. I'm a terrible person. You two now suffer from PTSD.
Fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep, Warcloud just caught that bit. Eventually you guys make it to the door on the other side. Keen, Masaru, your hands are shaking. Breathing it suddenly starts getting harder to breathe, almost like you're being space is too small. There's not enough oxygen. Katsuki, make me an insight check.
Oh boy. Let's see. Insight. Yep, nope, he doesn't notice. It's a 4.
If either of you two are trying to hide this PTSD you're currently going through, make me a deception check. Yep, I knew Keen was going to reach for that deception check immediately.
10.
Yep, nope, I don't notice that.
No, I'm not hiding it.
Well, Akatsuki,
Okay.
you still don't notice anyway. Because
Yeah,
of your
no.
low roll.
That was a very low roll, so he's just going on like it's nothing.
Honestly, you feel like you're doing a really good job hiding it, Keen. To a normal person, probably not.
Yeah.
The door opens. You guys see the cafeteria again. Dark. Middle of the night. Make me stealth checks if you're trying to be quiet.
10?
Okay.
8?
Is there a thing you guys toggle for that, or is it just?
Just disadvantage.
Okay, I didn't know if it was just flat disadvantage or
You
if
don't
it
have
auto.
the old arm. You don't have the armor yet.
I still don't have the armor I had before.
Oh, you were wearing armor before? I thought you had unarmored defense before.
I thought so too.
That was up until we got all of our
Hmm.
enchanted gear. So I
Mm.
took a +2 half plate.
Okay. At the very top of the screen, there should be an advantage,
Yeah.
disadvantage toggle. Just click disadvantage.
If you're wearing armor that qualifies as heavy armor, it'll automatically.
Oh,
put
will it
disadvantage
actually
for you.
automatically?
I was
Yes.
gonna say I thought it was it. Okay, either way. I already have set for it, so boop. Yep, nope.
Um,
We're trying at least.
you guys are trying. You think you're being quiet. Start making your way through. You remember where the library is. Go ahead and make me a who's leading the charge right now. Katsuki,
You are. Okay.
Might as well be. I mean,
make a history check.
History. Okay, gotta better set that back to regular. History. 21.
You're able to. You start making your way up the stairs. 'Cause the library was on floors up.
Yeah.
When you guys start getting upstairs, you find the library where Hiroto first came back.
Keen.
Keen.
Keen,
When
my
Keen
bad.
first came back, yeah.
Yeah.
Keen, you walk into this room. You guys are more than a mile away from the staff.
Oh. I was wondering when that would kick in.
Yup.
Okay.
Walk in. You know you have to find a book. You just don't know how it got here. The restricted section.
Okay, let's
A
just
book that Akatsuki and Masaru have seen, but Keen has not.
I don't think I've actually seen that book.
Yes, you did. He was carrying it on the ship.
Oh,
I
okay.
just have one question.
Mm.
Would Akatsuki be able to have a better chance of this because of how the book made him like that vibe it gave off for him?
Nope.
And
Because
figured I'd
this,
ask.
This has nothing to do with recognizing it and more finding it.
Figured I'd ask. Figured it.
All
Potentially
three of
could
you,
help.
as soon as you get into the library, make me perception checks.
Perception.
You know what? I'm gonna make this big enough for me to see it.
18.
Natural 20, so 23.
Woo!
13.
Everyone but Keen are noticing that the floor is starting to get weak in some places.
Oh fuck.
One of the places is right in front of the gated door to the restricted section.
Okay. We can't.
You see the restricted section gates.
Let's go.
I
Keen,
pull him
don't.
back.
What?
The floor is weak. If we go over there, there's a chance it could fall.
What other way is there to get in there?
Well,
To jump?
The
that
doors are
might
shut
make it worse.
and locked.
We need to figure out a way to get. We need to figure out a way to get the lock open and get inside.
Do we have to get the lock open, or can we go underneath?
If you want to try and drop down potentially several floors, be my guest.
Well,
It's
I assume that there are a couple of ladders in this library.
There are, but the gate goes all the way up to the ceiling.
Gotcha. I'm sorry.
We need to
It's
get
not.
through the gate.
It's so to give you an idea, I believe there is a reference art for the library here. There is not.
I didn't think so.
Hold on. So I know I have it. D&D maps. Entrance to the lair of the Brilliant King. Nope, that's not it. Lair of the Brilliant King. You know, I like how I'm finding everything from the last one. Midwest. Photos, please. Nope, that's not it. Is this it? This is it. Okay, multi-story, got it. Alright, now you can see the library. It's kind of like in one of those corner sections there.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the floor is too weak to support all of us.
Will it support one of us?
Maybe.
Are we willing to test that?
Oh, we don't have a whole lot of a choice. We're on a time limit.
You two wait here. And Keen will head up to the gate.
Wait.
How carefully are you gonna go? Oh,
Akatsuki, you got any rope?
No, I don't have any kind of gear like that.
Well, I'm screwed too because I don't have rope either. So
how carefully are you going across this?
He's taking it slow and being very ginger.
Dexterity check, please. Not
Yeah.
acrobatics. Dexterity check.
I was afraid of that.
18!
Fuck me.
Take a step. What did you roll?
3.
Step down. You start walking out very slowly. Suddenly you hear underneath you.
Okay. We're backing
Dexterity
up.
saving throw.
21, natural 20.
Which way do you go? Towards the gate or away from the gate?
Towards the gate.
You guys hear the sound of crumbling stones, and you watch as Keen leaps forward. And you watch as the floor in about a 20-foot radius chunk just collapse.
Oh boy.
Oh.
And you look down, and it goes down about 4 stories, 5 stories. For an idea here, that is about 50 to 60 feet foot drop.
Okay.
Ian,
Oh,
did you
boy.
think about how you're gonna get back?
And you launch yourself forward. You currently are having the gate. There is nothing underneath you. It
Oh, boy.
collapsed into part of the restricted section.
Oh.
Figure that out, Masaru.
How do we open it?
Just out of curiosity, this gate, it obviously has, like cross beams, right? Like it's not just straight
Oh, hell
straight
no.
poles.
It's big enough for your hands to fit through, and that's about it.
Okay,
So-
Keen,
Yep.
this is gonna sound risky, but maybe you can use the bottom of the gate to get inside.
Explain.
You see how they're sectioned off into little squares?
Yep.
If you hold on to the bottom, the very bottom, you just might be able to swing yourself over to the other side. Either that, or you can change position and pull yourself up, and then
Does the gate go all the way to the roof?
It does. He's talking about climbing underneath where it
I
collapsed.
know. I know. It's just alternate thought.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, before we try that, let's maybe try to look around for a lever or hatch.
How is this gate locked?
It has this massive bolt in 3 different places.
Oh boy.
And why don't all of you make an Arcana check?
Oh
oh
god.
boy,
Fuck. 17, actually. I'll take
18.
that.
24.
It has about 3 different enchantments keeping it locked.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay,
One on
so
each
We are not-
block.
We are not magic users.
So, Keen, do you start
Okay.
climbing underneath the gate?
I don't know if we have much of another choice, because I don't know if we can break those
Athletics.
enchantments. Okay, this I can do. Kind of. 14.
You start making your way under. And you guys watch for a split second as his hand slips.
oh,
And he immediately grabs on to another section. Keen, your hand slides and gets stuck.
Oh.
You feel the snap in the pinky knuckle.
Oh.
Cap.
Go ahead and make me a strength save.
26.
You manage to hold on. Those of you who are not currently hanging for your life from a gate, notice Keen's pinky here is now bent up
Oh, that's
like
not good.
that.
Oh, ooh.
More,
That's-
yeah, it's against the fingers.
It's broken.
It's very broken.
We're just gonna not look at that.
Keen,
Okay.
you've made it to the bottom of the gate.
Yep.
Make another athletics check.
24.
You managed to pull yourself around this time, and not as much problems, just a lot of pain in your hand at the moment. The adrenaline is kind of masking it, though. You make it to the other side, and you see in there. Y'all remember the old lady, the librarian?
Yep. Oh, the one I
She's
still owe a book to.
Currently sitting in the corner. You're not supposed to be in here.
You're not wrong.
Where did
But
my
I need-
floor go?
It tried to eat me.
That makes no sense.
It went away and it tried to take me with it.
That makes slightly less no sense.
Glad to help.
You still shouldn't be in here. Hell, you shouldn't even be at the school right now.
Neither should you, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I
It's-
kind of got stuck in here. I'm an old lady. You think I can climb under the gate like you just did? Are you crazy? I'll fucking fall to my death. I'm probably gonna fall to my death anyway. But at least I'm doing it on my terms.
Tell you what, help me find a book, we'll help you get out of here.
Like you helped your pinky?
We're not talking about my pinky right now.
You look at your pinky and suddenly... in your fucking knuckle.
Just
Are you gonna keep hanging from the cane? Are you gonna get onto the ground? And all of you on the other side just hear this lady yelling. You see Keen hanging from the gate trying to have this conversation.
yeah, alright.
Kane, remember, we're on a bit of a time limit.
Athletics to jump off the gate and land on solid ground.
Why don't you just long jump?
Followed by another dexterity check to land properly in case there's another weak spot.
Okay. Natural 20 in athletics.
Okay.
And dexterity check, you said, not save?
Yep.
A 9?
You just missed.
Oh, fuck.
And you land on a chunk. The lady, as soon as you land, goes, "Oh, that spot's weak." Dexterity save.
You know what? Just for this, I'm not sure if the luck point can affect other people, but if it can,
You'd have to have the thing on it. With
we're going to give him a luck point.
So how does that work?
Roll another d20. Roll another check again. Or save.
11?
That's exactly what you needed. Was a 10.
Oh.
Yeah, no cross. That's why when you said 9, I went,
Oh.
I'm
You
so
feel
happy
your-
you have that.
your foot slip, and you're like, "Oh shit!" And just slightly push off of the falling brick, and happen to land on solid ground. And you're just like,
Oh.
and you look down, and you 1 second, 2 second, 3 second, 4 second, 5 second, clatter, 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 clatter. You almost died.
Thanks, I hadn't noticed.
Well, I'm glad I can point it out. I'm not going with you across there. Because then
But I
I
did
will
die.
I don't... You still shouldn't be back here. Now, Keen, you're
looking for-
standing back here and you don't know what book you're looking for.
I'm looking for a book.
There's a lot in here.
So, if we can hear the old lady, she can hear us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. So, at this point, realizing that, there's someone in there that knows what's going on, knows what this what's going on in this place. Yeah, we're looking for a very specific book.
Midway
Most
through
likely
that
written in
sentence, you hear the sound of crumbling as you start yelling to him on the other side of the gate. Make me perception checks as you are yelling.
Oh boy.
Masaru, you roll normal. Akatsuki, disadvantage.
Oh boy. Okay. Perception at disadvantage.
7.
6. It's a nat 1.
Finish your sentence now.
Yeah, we're looking for a very specific book, probably written in Draconic, most written by Sixta. Really need it right about now.
And then Keen, you hear crumbling on the other side of the gate. You turn to
no.
look. You watch as he finishes his sentence, and the entrance to the library where you guys just entered starts crumbling down behind them. And they don't seem to notice.
You guys need to move!
What?
Move!
Dexterity saving throw with disadvantage now.
Oh boy. Okay. Dexterity save. Oh, I'm great at those.
Actually, wait, are you within 5 feet of me?
I mean, I got a 19, so...
Yeah, but I do have a certain something. I think it's this? No, it's something else. Hold on. Because if he is, I think he gets an added bonus because it's a dexterity saving throw specifically. No, not that. Where is it?
If you're thinking of your other thing, that involves attacks.
Well, no. This is something that actively happens when someone is within.
I know.
5 feet
Akatsuki has
of
a very
me.
similar thing.
No, this is just with dexterity saving throws.
Let him
Yes.
look. Let him look.
Right
Go
here, I
ahead.
think.
Let him
You'd have to see the effect.
You don't see the effect.
Oh,
Even
okay.
even though Keen pointed it out to him?
No, because they're just reacting right now.
Yeah, you just told us to move. You didn't tell us what we're moving from.
Yeah, that's fair. I just wanted to make sure. 'Cause
Yep. All right, Monster, go ahead and roll your...
Natural 1.
Masaru! Masaru!
Sorry.
Masaru, why?
All right. Masaru, I want you to look in the roll 20 right now.
Yep.
27 bludgeoning damage as the ceiling collapses on top of
And it's bludgeoning exactly?
it. It is.
Which means I can use a certain something to, is it this one that I can do?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that would still work.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. Don't ignore that. I don't actually have to make a shield bash. I just have to. I'm using
You
this
just roll
as
you just roll the your shield bash die
yeah.
plus your strength mod.
Yeah, so -3, but you know, something.
Is that with your
Now
strength
make
mod?
another,
Yeah.
Make another dexterity save.
1 second. I gotta factor that in real quick.
As well as Akatsuki.
I was gonna say, is that with me? Okay. Would that be at normal now or?
Yep, because you passed.
Okay.
Masaru,
Disadvantage, I'm guessing.
correct.
Would I be able to see it now, or am I still reacting?
Well, you look down and you watch as the floor starts to crack.
No, I'm not taking chances. So,
That.
oh,
I got a 20 and he got a 5.
Masaru, buddy, even I made it across the gate. Come on.
You have a luck point?
No,
No, I
he used
used
it.
it on
He used
Keen.
it already.
You guys watch as Masaru falls.
yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh boy.
This is just fall damage. You fall a total of 5 levels down.
I thought you
All
said
right, I
it
have
was
to
4.
calc.
I said 4 to
Nope.
5. You couldn't
5
tell.
stories.
Oh.
I'm still up.
You hit the ground hard. You are prone and stunned right now. And as you guys are above, you look down and you see this figure coming out of the darkness with pink hair.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Just kind of stroll up as you're stunned. Bend down and grab the sword.
Oh no.
And you see Lycan appear and they disappear.
Shit.
Shit. Masaru, are you okay?
Masaru, you're no longer stunned.
Oh, gods.
That didn't sound good.
No, it didn't.
Wait, was Keen able to see this too?
Yeah.
Okay. No, it wasn't good.
Okay, just... Shit! Okay, find the book.
Okay. Ma'am, do you have any idea what this book would be?
I know a lot of books written by Sixta.
We're looking for one specifically that would have information on how to make an Oni not an Oni.
You think I've read all the books here?
Keen.
What's the title?
I think it's something like History of Oni or something like that.
Credentials. Which are on your little stone.
Oh, I still have that.
Masaru, you're just laying there like, fuck.
Okay, he will present his stone. Yep.
Fucking fine. Where's my book, by the way?
In my dorm.
So it's gone. Got it.
I am so sorry.
Very, very slowly, and I mean like 10 feet per turn. Slowly. She starts going down the long hallway.
Honestly, with all of the damage that the school has sustained, it's probably a good thing.
Okay. Okay.
And eventually, you come to a door. She opens it, goes in. Oh, the pedestal is empty.
Empty?
Must be with the dean, then.
And we're
Okay,
sure that nobody else got in here?
Oh, yeah, it's locked up nice and tight.
So there's no possibility that someone could have teleported in?
No, it's warded against teleportation and planar shifting.
Perfect.
Why?
So-
That seems like a really, really specific instance.
Just
You
out
know
of
what?
curiosity, can
I don't
Akatsuki...
care.
I was gonna
No,
say,
it's
can
too
Akatsuki
far
hear all
away.
this?
It's too far
Okay,
away.
good. Okay. Well, at this point, Akatsuki's going down to check on fucking Masaru!
You start making your way downstairs. You get down there. Masaru, you've probably sat up about this point, realizing the sword's gone.
Masaru, are you okay?
They got my sword.
Obviously, we all saw that! But that's not important right now. What matters
You
is
don't
you're alive.
understand. That is the last thing I have from my clan.
Well, there's not a whole lot we can do about that right now. We can't just go after the Pink Flash. She'd kill us in an instant, and you know it. Even your shield can't stop her swords.
But why didn't she?
Because she's not after you. They're after these weapons just as much as we are. That's why we need this book, so we can get them back on our side. And apparently, by what I've heard Keen saying, it's not here.
Oh, you didn't hear any of that. Remember? They're too far away.
I didn't know Keen followed after. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. Yeah, Keen would have followed her.
Okay, never mind then. Regardless, as long as we can get the book, we can get them on our side. We just
And-
need to.
About this point, you hear him coming back. Well, I'm sorry, mister. You're going to have to go back that way. I checked the dean's office. It's another 5 floors up. It might be in there.
Okay. Thank you for your help.
Don't miss your jump. It looks like a full floor.
Yeah.
Keen,
Yeah?
did I just hear what I think I just heard?
I don't know. What'd you hear?
That the thing we're looking for is still further up?
Yep.
So you guys are yelling,
Son
huh?
of-
Well, 5 floors apart.
When they start yelling, I back up.
You think they would have learned? You think Akatsuki would have learned his lesson before?
He's a little bit focused on
Let's
everything
see here.
that just fucking happened.
Ooh, that's a low roll. So, everyone make me perception checks again.
Oh boy.
20. Not natural,
10.
but 20.
A 9.
Keen,
Oh, shit.
you watch behind them on the lower floors as 2 of the pillars start to shudder. Big stone pillars.
The pillars are collapsing. Run! It.
And as you do that, you guys behind you start hearing clack, 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 clack.
Okay, move. And at this
Yeah.
point,
Remember-
since he still has it, he's going demon form and he's grabbing Masaru and moving.
You missed the part where I said I'm backing up because you two are yelling.
Yeah.
Well, he's still moving. Either way. Because I don't know how far this is going to go.
Make me a dex check there, Akatsuki.
Oh boy. Okay. Dex check.
Isn't Masaru
18.
still like 5 stories down?
Akatsuki
Akatsuki went to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I walked
What
down.
did you roll?
18.
You managed to leap out of the way just as the pillar collapses, and you look behind you. This was about a 5-foot wide pillar of pure stone, and it
Oh.
crashes right where the stairwell was.
Oh, fucking hells.
And you start to hear. And you go back to the stairs,
And they're gone.
at least for a good story up. Keen, why don't you make me
Bitch.
an athletics check
Okay.
as you're trying to get back across, and they've made more holes for you.
25.
You're fucking fed up with this. You run over. Your fucking pinky hurts, but fuck this shit. You grab the bottom of the gate, fucking acrobatic style, leap over, giving yourself a little extra momentum on the jump. You leap up. Dexterity check to land and not break more of the floor.
15.
That's exactly what you needed. You land just
Oh,
right.
thank God.
And that's when you hear.
What did you do?
And you get to the stairwell and you look down.
Okay.
I'd like to think that he could see Akatsuki down there just being like,
I guess I'm going up without you.
Yeah, you are.
oh.
I don't like the way you said that. I don't like the way you said that.
It's going so bad.
What do the
Hell,
two on the
Monster
bottom
looks like-
do then?
Well, Masaru, it looks like we're stuck down here. We can't go up. We can't go up the stairs.
Wait, it's which office?
It's, I don't know. I think she said the dean's office.
Aren't there multiple ways to get to the dean's office?
I don't know all the ways to get up there.
We have a map.
You do. It's still in your pocket.
Well, we can try to figure it out. Don't know
Well,
how many of the passages are still not collapsed, but it's worth a shot.
While you guys are doing that, Keen, you start making your way upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get you a specific music.
Oh no. Oh no.
As you're heading up the stairs, you start to hear this sound.
Mm-hmm. Mildly unsettling.
And you've heard this tune. Tamara always whistled it when she was in her bread shop.
Oh. I suppose if I just hear whistling, I can't tell who it is.
Nope. Do you wish to stealth?
I'm gonna try. 16.
Okay. Make it up the stairs. Keep going up. As you get up there, you see a figure by a window, sort of tracing some of the intricate designs on it.
It's
His
Lycan, isn't it?
hood is up. And as it stops, his tracing stops.
If I look around, do I see a book the book I'm looking for?
The dean's office is on the other side of Lycan.
Oh fuck.
Ooh. You now see this green glow hitting the window.
Oh no. I've heard stories about how much he likes to throw people out windows
Yeah,
or
you
being
bet.
thrown out a window.
And you're currently
Wait.
about 10 stories up from ground level.
He's right by the window, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I have a stupid idea.
Nobody's here to help you. All the rest of you stay quiet.
I have a really stupid idea.
I will make your videos go blank if you don't stop, folks.
Can he, like, charge Lycan and, like, check him to shove him out the window?
Make me an athletics check.
26.
Alright. Slash R 1d20 plus.
Oh god. 21!
You hit him. And as you hit him, he goes flying out the window. But he doesn't even seem worried. And as you watch him fly out the window,
I'm taking my opportunity. I'm running for the Dean General's office.
lucky you do, because as you go to move there, you kind of take a second to glance. He appears right behind where you were standing.
Fuck.
And he went to do this.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh shit.
And you don't turn around to look at this, but he slowly just... And you hurry in. Now, I need to add this whistling a few times.
Oh god. Well, Zone, are you happy Lycan got thrown out a window again?
Very.
It's become a family tradition.
I knew that was what you were gonna try and do, and I was scared.
And as you're get inside, do you shut the door behind you?
Yes.
Okay, you shut it. You do notice there's a big bar on the door. Don't mind the 1,000,001 notification.
I've got that channel muted for a reason. Big bar. I can only hope that it does the same thing as the restricted section of the library, and we're going to close it.
Close it, and you just hear the whistling.
From inside the office or out?
Currently right on the other side of the door.
Oh boy.
So, make me an investigation check.
8!
You're looking around, you're trying to find it, you're panicking, you hear this behind you. You get behind the desk. You're starting to rifle, you're rifling fast. And for the sake of everything, suddenly the whistling stops. And you hear it again.
In the office.
Up high. Make me a stealth check. If you decide to try and hide.
12.
You duck under the desk just out of pure instinct. And you look on the behind the desk. There's another massive window. And you cannot get outside the front of the desk. It's one of those desks with the back on it.
Yep.
And you listen for it to start getting closer as it slowly starts drifting closer.
I'm going to get ready for round 2.
But it is seemingly coming from the other side of the desk.
Fuck.
And as you're there, you notice in a stack that's near the window this large book that says History of Oni across the cover.
And Lycan's coming down on the other side of the desk.
That's what it sounds like. How to make a horror game in fucking D&D.
Right?
Giving me
Oh.
fucking the Evil Within vibes.
So, okay, I can see the book from underneath the desk.
Mm-hmm.
And it's behind the desk, Lycan's on the other side.
Yeah, Lycan's in front of the desk. Like, so if you were sitting at the desk, he'd be across the desk from you.
Yep. I'm gonna wait till it sounds like he's like on the ground.
You never
Maybe
hear
not able
his
to.
feet touch the ground.
Fuck.
Out of character, remember when I told you guys that there's someone you should probably be far more afraid of than Corellius or Velis?
This is why I was saying Lycan would be the most terrifying.
Uh-huh.
Imagine his old self coming out where he just wants to make art. With the means to do it.
Oh, there's gonna no. At the rate this is going, there's gonna be art.
What do you do, Keen? I'm going to start counting down from 15 seconds in my head.
And we're 10 stories up? Oh god, okay. Nope, that's a bad idea.
3, 2, 1.
Jump out and grab the book.
You jump out to grab the book. Make me an acrobatics check.
16.
You do get the book. And as you grab the book, this green flash of light appears right in front of you. Head slightly cocked to the side. Maniacal smile on their face as they're whistling. Goes to push. You just barely duck underneath his hand.
Oh,
You grab the book, hug it to your chest, and you run for the door. I need
Yep.
you to make me one more dexterity check.
oh God. Natural 20! 21! Oh,
And you can hear him right behind you.
oh boy.
You guys upstairs suddenly hear the sound of someone running in armor. And then you hear the whistling. And here's the thing. You don't hear his feet ever touch the ground, Keen, but you hear it right on your tail.
Oh.
And as you guys hear this echoing off the walls, Akatsuki and Masaru, Keen rounds a corner, and you see this figure with their hands in their cloak sleeves, a hood over their head, and these green eyes glowing out from behind Keen, almost mockingly following him just a few feet behind. As you're going down the stairs, Keen, I need you to make me a history check because of the moment of panic and horror.
10.
You forget about the stairs being collapsed.
Shit.
I need you to make me an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Oh, why does it have to be acrobatics? Why can't it be athletics?
If we're hearing this, can Akatsuki try to catch him?
You see him. You see Lycan coming up behind him.
11.
And as that happens, you watch as Lycan pulls what looks to be a card with a galactic back on it.
Oh, shit.
As you fall off the ledge.
Could I attempt to throw a shield in the direction of Lycan?
Strength check. It is a high check because it's a couple
Yeah,
floors
no.
up.
No.
You throw it and it just clatters to the ground, and you watch as he launches this card out of his hand. I have to go back to the old cards.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no. Oh, no.
Roll 20, Tales of Legends.
Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt.
Yes, it is.
I have no idea.
Oh, I do. That's the problem.
As a matter of fact, I want you, Zone,
Oh.
to
1d100.
roll
Oh.
38!
Zone, do you remember what 38 was?
I know 100 was the ultimate card.
Well, yeah.
Everybody make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
17.
22.
Natural 20, 25!
Come here, Lycan. Let me see your sheet again. Now, Warcloud, remember when I said I wasn't cruel to the players as much as the NPCs? This is a moment where that's not true. What did you guys roll for saves?
I rolled a natural 20.
17.
Natural 20s don't count for saves.
Well, it's a 25 then.
22.
Keen, suddenly your speed is increased and tenfold as you are going towards the ground as this well of gravitational energy underneath you picks up and starts dragging you at 5 times the speed.
Oh shit.
And the other two of you, besides the 25. So Akatsuki, you're still standing, but your speed is halved.
Okay.
Masaru, you hit the ground as this gravity pulls you down.
Wait, I'm on the bottom of the. I'm at the ground level.
Yeah, he threw it at the ground.
Ah, yeah.
It's
Okay.
he's increasing the gravity.
That's what you meant. I'm sorry. My bad.
Oh
Alright,
dear.
now it's time to roll. So Keen,
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
slash R.
36.
36 fall damage as you hit the ground.
Okay. Not terrible.
And you guys just watch as he floats out above, starts gliding down. And you've heard stories about the maneuver he's about to start doing as he starts to slowly spin.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All of you guys make dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy.
3.
We can see this.
Yeah, not much better. I got a 5.
Yes, you're all within 5 feet of each other, too.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's a dexterity saving throw. Okay, then we're gonna use my thing because.
Post it again, please.
Yeah. So if you don't succeed, it's half damage. If you do succeed, you take no damage.
And what is your proficiency bonus? It's 3.
Yes. It wouldn't
So
have mattered, but it's still
Yeah.
half damage comparably to a full amount of damage.
Come here, Devil's Gambit.
God damn it. 8.
Say,
Plus your 3, right?
I think that only affects you guys.
If you or a creature within 5 feet. is
Oh,
forced to
okay.
make-
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so 6, 8, and 11 is what we got, basically.
Wait, if I'm forced to make a dexterity saving throw, and if it's me, then I would have taken half damage from all the falling from earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because fall damage is bludgeoning, right?
Well, that's not the point. I don't think it's just
Oh.
that.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because if it's a dexterity save in order to keep myself from falling, then it would have been half damage.
I have a question myself. Since Masaru is doing this, could I apply this to it as well?
Sure. You'll be taking, who's
3
damage?
people.
Only one.
Oh.
A creature.
I would say probably Keen.
Okay, step in front of
since-
Keen. Good to know. Keen, you are saved from the effects that you would have taken.
Oh boy.
So you take 1, 3, 7, 8, 11 points of slashing damage.
11. Okay.
All of us?
Everyone who failed, except for Keen, who got
Keen.
covered. You're taking
And is that
double
including
that.
the half damage?
Okay, so I am taking the full 22.
So you would be taking a total of 22 because it'd be cut in half.
Okay. So.
But since it's cut in half, and then it doubles again because you're taking it for Keen.
All right, wait. So I'm taking.
You take half.
11.
Okay, so 11.
And then on top of that, Masaru and Akatsuki, You're now bleeding.
Uh,
And suddenly the gravity part disappears. I'm guessing you guys start running for your lives.
Yes.
oh hell
yeah.
yes!
Oh yeah.
I'm dashing out there.
Uncle Lakin is here, and he's a problem. We're running.
And it goes quiet.
Hey, Keen. While we're
Yep.
running, do you still have those health potions?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I need one.
I'm assuming this thing is stopping my regeneration as well.
Oh yeah.
I figured.
Your regeneration is completely halted.
I had a feeling because I knew it. I knew I didn't take double damage from radiant, but I figured it'd still stop my regeneration.
Potion?
Potion.
Yes, please.
Which one?
Greater.
How much is that?
That's 44 plus 4. Is that right?
44.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 14. I'll take it.
So just /R 4D plus 4. Total of 13 for me.
Now, do the potions help patch up the bleeding?
No.
No,
No,
that just gets
okay.
our health back up.
Just making sure.
You guys run and run and run. Then out of nowhere, from behind you, you hear. And then you
You
hear
hear what?
The old lady.
Oh.
old lady painful screams.
Yeah, it cut out on you, but I knew what you were getting at.
And then you hear.
Oh,
A
good.
wet splat on the floor.
We can't save her. Keep running.
No,
Yep.
we can't.
And then you hear electricity.
Oh, like
Shit.
that.
I don't either.
I want you guys to roll Constitution checks.
Checks, okay.
Because you have to run all the way back to the doors.
10.
Natural
Fuck.
20.
Constitution's supposed to be my
23.
strong suit.
What'd you roll?
5.
You're running out of breath. You're falling behind. Keen, you're not falling behind as much as Akatsuki. Masaru, you're fucking horrified.
Yeah.
Your PTSD at this point has taken over. You don't even realize you're outrunning them.
Okay.
And Akatsuki, you suddenly, your foot hits a rock. And you suddenly hear what sounds like the electricity picking up speed.
Yeah.
Akatsuki, are you still in demon form?
I would assume DM.
How long is it?
It lasts for a minute, is
Nope.
what it says. Okay, that's what I figured. So no.
Okay, he's already tired and exhausted. I would like to pick him up and start running with him.
You're in front of him.
Oh,
You
shit.
turn around.
Yep.
You turn around, and as you turn around, you see this pink lightning around the corner you guys just ran around.
Oh boy.
And you grab Akatsuki, and you start going as fast as you can. Make me a strength check. Athletics check. Athletics.
Would you say that this helps me with that? I forgot about it until now.
What is it?
Use it's awakening for Apollyon. Let's see. Starting at first level, you add twice your proficiency bonus to all your strength checks and saving throws.
Yeah, it can apply to this as a strength check.
And you
So
said athletics,
Correct.
so we'll add 3 to this. 26.
You grab him and you pick him up. Akatsuki, suddenly for the first time, you're being picked up.
That
Now,
Hi.
con check to maintain running.
I mean,
+6, motherfucker.
You're running, you're running, you're running. And you're getting tired. And then you hear
Okay.
from behind you. Y'all know you can't outrun me, right? You know it would have been so much easier if you'd just gone out the window, Keen.
Well, according to my dad, that's your job.
It's anyone who's foolish enough to stand next to one. Blink, blink. You hear the heavy armor your father used to wear.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna talk shit. Oh crap, Daddy's here.
things are going very wrong.
Masaru, you reach the cafeteria doors and you turn. You don't
Ah,
see them.
I don't see them.
Nope. You're about 3 turns ahead of them.
Oh, shit.
Tripped. Had to turn around. Pick them up. Run again. Getting tired. Barely jogging. Masaru's full sprint.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Would I be able to use Soul Haste to try and pick up some speed catch up?
Sure.
Okay.
You start running. And you can hear the trio behind you. And then you start hearing what sounds like fire.
Make that a quartet.
Oh no!
And
Just
you
checking. Are
watch-
there windows inside the cafeteria?
There are.
Isn't there still
There's-
a massive drop though?
Yeah, on the hallway you guys are in right now, drops right into the sea.
Now, is there a giant, like, glass window in maybe the center of the hall? Or the cafeteria hall?
At the very back, on the opposite side you're in.
What time of day is it?
It's the middle of the night.
Ah, shit. Well, that won't work.
Mm-hmm.
They're not gonna be dumb enough to stay out that long anyway.
Well,
Honestly, you saw them in the light earlier. No problem.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Have to check.
Corellius' armor let him do that to begin with.
No.
Oh, this is going bad.
I need both of you to make me athletics checks.
Okay. You said
16, functionally.
12.
Come here, Corellius.
Can you still use your awakening with that?
That's why it's a 16.
Okay.
Coda,
Yeah.
odd or even?
Oh, why me? Even. Son of a bitch!
Flash R. 1d20 plus 15.
Okay.
25. What did you roll?
I rolled a 12 on athletics.
Keen, as you're running, you suddenly see a flash of your father's armor ram into Keen's shoulder on his right side. Into Akatsuki's shoulder on Akatsuki's right shoulder. And then you hear the sound of shattering glass.
Oh no. Am I close enough to try and grab Akatsuki?
Sure, you have disadvantage because your father's right there.
Yep. Dexterity save? Or what am I rolling here?
Athletics. You're trying
Athletics,
to grab
okay.
him.
24!
You reach
27
out
if you
and
include
grab him.
Awakening.
You wind up falling down onto your chest just to grab him before he falls. Akatsuki, suddenly you're fucking airborne and you're flying off to the side. You look over, you see the window as it shatters. You catch Akatsuki by his ankle.
Oh boy.
Akatsuki, you are currently hanging outside the window,
where's
Oh,
Corellius?
okay.
right behind you.
Fuck.
You know, if you hadn't run, this would have been much easier.
Yeah, well, the easy way isn't always the right way, now is it?
True. Seems I learned that the hard way. Grabs you by your ankle and throws you out the window.
Yeah. This is into the sea.
Yep.
Well, I have a small advantage here. Apollyon feature, Undying. I don't need air.
Lucky for you!
And that's where we'll take a break as Masaru, you around the corner as you watch Corellius pick a Keen up and just throw him.
Oh, fuck.
Keen had the book.
Yeah! That's why I was trying to protect him earlier!
This was all bad rolls, by the way, folks. I promise you that much.
Actually, Kane did amazing with his rolls.
Some of them.
You know, I really wish you were here, Stumbler, so we could, like, you know, converse in the fucking garage, because that shit's great.
Yeah? Oh.
I don't like this. Oh, this is gonna go bad.
Going to go bad?
Okay, it's going to
Going
get.
to...
It's going to go worse. Okay.
Masaru's in there alone now.
There is one solution.
Which is?
The
Well,
rules
I mean,
are
the situation.
the house rules.
Uh...
I'd rather not, but
We've hit a point where we can't do anything.
kind of need a miracle at this point. Bitch. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real angry if I end up putting all that work into finding a nice combination of classes, and then it's just like out the window, literally.
I just realized I can actually go in here and add my proficiency bonus in to the rolls already for me. That extra one, I should say.
Yeah, the +3,
Mhm.
which goes up to a +4 later on. You know, all the way up to level 20.
Right.
This
Oh wait,
one-
no, that would just be considered expertise for those, wouldn't it?
Technically,
And I
But
already
it's-
have proficiency in athletics. So yeah, it would be expertise.
uh,
So yeah, we'll just do that.
I don't like this. Also, I like that you're worrying about this now.
Worrying about what?
Adding your expertise when, chances of survival feel pretty low right now.
For you?
You do realize there's still fall damage, right?
Into the water?
Because if we hit the water, we're gonna hit it like we're hitting concrete.
I am aware.
So you could still die.
As long as I don't take more than 53 points damage.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
we're falling from pretty high up. That's gonna be kind of hard.
We're on the ground floor.
You're all
Yeah.
forgetting something very important.
That's still a big drop.
You're
though.
wearing heavy armor.
We're gonna sink like rocks. You'll be fine, but I'll have to fucking somehow manage to get the armor off if we hit the water.
Oh, hi, Copper. Hey, buddy. Buddy.
Sorry, no.
Oh.
Not the time. Not the time.
Copper, show your face to the camera. Good boy.
As adorable as he is, it's not helping.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I think I might be able to withstand the falling damage. It's just getting the armor off after that point.
Keen can assist.
Oh, right, you
'Cause-
don't breathe.
Right.
Because Akatsuki will need to be able to get to the surface.
The problem is the book.
I know.
Do any of you
Ex-
have any bags of holding?
No,
Nope.
none of us do.
I mean, I'm just asking.
You don't you do that little high wave. No, stop it. You did this.
You were the ones yelling.
That is true.
Okay.
You alerted them to your presence. I'm gonna tell you
Okay.
this: your stealth checks at the beginning were literally just to build up anticipation and stress. That was it. They were on
Okay,
the other
well.
side of the school, and your guys' yelling down 5 floors echoed off the walls.
Okay, well, excuse me for trying to be hopeful and thinking, oh, it's gonna be just get in, get out, no problem.
I told you, we have the choice between the Mission Impossible theme music and the Benny Hill theme music. We went with Benny Hill!
Actually,
Masaru,
it's more Mission Impossible now.
Masaru,
Literally, Mission Impossible.
as you come around the corner, you just see as Corellius throws him out the window, and then you're grabbed from behind with a hand over your mouth and dragged back. And you hear in your ear, "Don't make a sound." And it's Professor Emerald's voice right behind you. Meanwhile, the two of you are falling. And from below you, about 50 feet down, you hear the sound of a crashing window. You look down and you see this giant of a man come fly out the window, and its stomach opens up.
Oh, I've never been happier to see a greater mimic, though.
And you are swallowed.
I'm having. Did any of you watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
Yes.
I've been meaning to, but no.
Gluttony.
Yes.
Oh, I already know who you're talking about. Oh.
And as you guys were falling, the last thing you saw were two pairs of green eyes come flying out the window and start heading down. Keen, as you were falling, I actually want you to make me just a flat D20 check. This is to see how well you hold on to the book while you're falling.
Oh.
9.
Ding.
The book falls out of your grasp, and you notice the green eyes aren't going for you guys.
Don't suppose I can make a check to try and grab it?
Make me an acrobatics check with disadvantage because you are in free fall.
That's 4. Yep. Nope. Never mind.
You try to
And
grab
I can't.
it.
And I can't try and grab it either.
You can make one check to try and re-grab it.
Oh, why was that disadvantage? That should have been an 18.
Well, we are a free fall, so no, the
Oh.
disadvantage is accurate.
What'd you roll?
You got a 6.
I mean,
Well,
we've been in free
This is-
fall before.
yeah, it's disadvantage. The first roll was an 18. The second was a 6.
Yeah.
I mean, we have been in disadvantage. Well, no, we have been in free
That's-
fall before, man.
We have-
Only once.
Twice.
I came out on top of
once. Yeah, he did.
Okay.
The book falls out of your grasp, and you watch as Lycan dives towards it.
Shit.
And then
Yeah, we don't get to know what happens there.
And the two of you are in pitch black for what seems like forever. Masaru, eventually you're taken back to the hallway. And she's been walking with her back to you with her arrows, with an arrow drawn. And once you make it back into the hallway, you notice coming up from the floor is this gelatinous blob making its way back up, taking back into the form of a human, and then and you watch as Keen and Akatsuki just tumble out covered in mimic saliva.
Fresh air.
Thank you, but I hated that.
And then one other thing you notice on the ground next to you is the book.
Oh, thank you.
97 on the D100 roll.
Oh,
Okay.
you know
Now
what?
I'm really glad you caught us.
I'm not going to complain this time. Thank you.
Can we leave?
Yes. Oh my.
Put it down.
Nope. Nope.
And it lumbers over to the door, grabs the door, just opens it.
Yeah, he's going out immediately.
I
Yeah.
need all of you guys to make wisdom saves again.
Keen is grabbing
Oh.
the book before he heads out.
Well, I'm glad you said that, because otherwise you would have left
3.
it.
3.
7.
15.
All of you collapse on the floor as soon as you enter the hallway. You are all hyperventilating. You are having a major PTSD moment. You are having flashes of people dying in front of you. You are having flashes of every single time these guys have chased you. Keen, you have the horror of the whistling just buzzing in your ears. You can feel like it's right next to you, like it's about to come out of the walls. You guys almost are completely unaware of your surroundings. And Keen, you feel a crack across the face. Are you done?
For now, yeah. Yeah.
Get your friends and get back to the city. If I ever see any of you in here again, I will shoot you myself.
Thank you. He'll go to Akatsuki and Masaru, give them a good shake.
What?
We need to go.
Right.
Yeah, let's go.
And Katsuki will get up and try to keep up.
You guys still hear that whistling, buzzing in the back of your mind. Akatsuki and Keen, you can still feel the wind blowing through your hair. The rush of the ground catching up to you fast. Takes you about twice as long to get to the other side of the hallway. You come out. Go on.
Oh,
Yeah, that's that. If I ever just stop, that means it's your turn to shine.
Let's never do that again.
agreed.
This was supposed to be easy.
But then they heard us.
I didn't know they'd still be there.
Why
didn't
wouldn't
either.
they?
Well, I figured once we saw fucking Mr. Sky Voice, they'd run for the hills after hearing that he took two of theirs.
Yeah, well, Akano Keshin's basically controlling them like puppets, so
And then you
he
guys
doesn't want them gone.
also remember Lycan diving after the book.
He wanted that.
I'll let you piece the puzzle pieces.
Akano Keshin didn't want us getting that book. He wanted.
Of course
Akano
not.
Keshin wanted that book.
Of course. I mean, if this thing is as powerful as we've heard, he doesn't want us taking away his strongest puppets.
Not just that, but taking away anything from him.
They were never after us. That's why they're still here.
All right, let's.
Let's
Keen will
just-
open the book and start trying to take a look at it as they're walking.
You could wipe some of the slime away and you open it. Do you know Draconic?
No, he does not.
You open it and you're like, ah!
I
Close.
understand nothing.
Close it up again.
Let's just hope one of them can read it.
Yeah.
We need to
Wait.
get this done.
He's after the Chongs. The book that stopped. What do Chongs become when they're...
When they're
You're asking us?
Well, not Oni.
Elves?
You're asking us?
Yeah.
My dad's a half elf without being Oni.
Well, I mean, I know Goru was human at one point.
Yeah, but he wasn't Chong.
Well, I'm saying I know I'm half human. I don't know what the rest is.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Then you hear, oh my god, you guys are okay. Jesus fucking Christ. You see Machiko come around the corner.
Oh, Machiko.
Oh, it's good to see you again.
Fucking hell. You guys look like you were eaten, spit out, fucking thrown around, fell down 20 stories, and
Yeah, you're pretty close there. That all of the
It's
above.
actually that's about pretty accurate.
And also had cards shot at us.
You ran into
Yeah,
We saw your
I-
father.
I'm hurt pretty bad.
Do you remember that tune that your mom always whistles in the bakery?
yeah,
I could go my whole life without ever hearing that again.
but it's a really nice song.
Not anymore.
Not when you have a psychotic green-eyed man with throwing very powerful cards at us.
I thought he left the cards in a vault.
Apparently not.
When Akuno Keshin controls someone like that, he can make them do whatever that he wants.
You know what? Never mind. Let's just... Those 8 colorful fucking people are waiting for you back at the house. Apparently, you guys have something to help Akiya, Akatsuki, and yourself.
Yeah, we got the book.
Also, it's not this, by the way.
It's
this.
It's a big ass book.
It's why Hiroto fell down all those stairs.
Fair.
It requires
tome.
2 hand. Yeah, it's
That's
a big ass
why
tome.
I was saying that's why your checks for the athletics to carry Akatsuki was so much, because you're already carrying this fucking massive tome.
Fair enough.
You guys eventually stumble into the house. And at this point, you see Usato's in the living room. Hachimitsu. Machiko. And Akiya's kind of sitting in the corner with this wrap around her eyes at this point. Most of her body looks fully healed.
Hey guys.
We're still bleeding, aren't we?
Yep, as a matter of fact,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you guys at 1 HP.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, not in good shape.
Well,
Come on. Where's Hikaru? I suppose we've got Uesato right here.
Just as long as we get some help, please, before we do anything.
well, I'm gonna do what I was told, Usato says. He stands up, walks over to Yukine, and gives you a fucking hard chop to the neck, and you fall unconscious.
Okay.
What the hell?
And then he walks over to you, Akatsuki. I wouldn't move if I were you.
What are you talking about?
And Akiya just goes, you Masaru, realize that Akiya is not just sitting in the corner. She looks asleep.
Yeah, she's out.
It's better if they're asleep for the fucking ritual. Don't give me that look.
Can you heal them first?
They'll be fine.
They're bleeding.
Yeah, well, after the
And
ritual,
it won't stop.
After the ritual,
Keen was not.
After the ritual, it will be corrected.
Okay, but I'm still bleeding.
I sit the fuck down, Jesus Christ.
I don't have a ritual.
Maybe you should gain one.
Well, I already lost my sword.
And Usato, very unhappy right now still. Starts making it so you're not bleeding. And the 8 start doing the ritual. Keen, Akatsuki, suddenly you both wake up with extreme pain coursing through every inch of your body. And you feel something trying to force its way up. And after a few moments, this black ichor, you just start vomiting it. Akiya's as well. She's freaking out like a motherfucker because she can't even see what the fuck's going on. And after it's done, you guys pass out.
Oh boy, covered in mimic goo, laying in black goop.
Masaru, you're watching this and you watch as the features that made them Oni vanish. And then you watch the 8 people suddenly are down to bloodied. We already did the ritual for the people that you know. She looks to one of the other people in the group. Get on with it. And he steps into the middle of you guys and starts casting the spell. Rekka! You're sitting in a room, all by yourself, enjoying the fireplace. When suddenly you just hear from behind you.
Well, looks like there's about to be company.
And then
I go
Masaru,
outside.
suddenly you feel your molecules in your body just rip apart. And then you reappear in a completely different location. Hachimitsu's with you. Machiko's there. Everyone but the 8 colorful people who sent you here. And now we will do a time skip of the night.
Okay.
Everyone wakes up in the morning in beds. In a place you don't recognize. The last thing you guys remember who were at the castle, or at the school, specifically Akatsuki and Keen, you immediately wake up because you start hearing the sound of whistling in your dreams. You wake up. You both are in the same room. And you see at the foot of the bed Fukumiya.
Okay.
Hi.
Well, good morning. You guys look like shit.
I feel like shit.
Here,
I second that.
drink this. She just hands you guys something. You guys are super thirsty, super hungry.
Okay.
Thanks.
He's not even questioning it. He's just
You put
Downing
it in
it.
your mouth. This is an algae concoction.
I was gonna say, Keen will look at it before he drinks it.
It's this murky, green, slimy liquid.
yeah, like I said, Akatsuki's not even paying attention. This is
Well,
obviously a shock to him. It's like
don't throw it up.
I'm trying not to.
And then Akatsuki, for the first time, you realize this isn't meat. This isn't blood. Panic.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Finish it, Akatsuki.
But what about?
You wouldn't be here if you were. And suddenly you realize you feel weaker than you did before.
They did the ritual then.
Yep, before you came.
At this point, he just kind of sits back and just. It's kind of like this mix of confusion and relief as he's just sitting there trying to finish a concoction.
Keen,
Yep.
your horns are gone.
Oh, that feels weird.
Feels
Telling
lighter,
me.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
You're telling me.
Now drink
I
up.
don't know.
Drink up.
Yeah, okay.
My mother's waiting to see you guys anyway.
Your mother, you mean?
Utada?
Uta-
You hurry?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's the main person in charge of this place.
Oh.
I see.
And I was only
Right.
in this school to keep an eye on things so that we could figure out what the Shino Tenchi are doing. There's not much of a school left anymore, so I'm not necessarily needed there.
I think the word you're looking for, what they're doing, is failing.
Miserably. No offense to your family.
Nope. I'm taken.
We also went and did some things for you ourselves to help you guys, at least make it through this time. Because I know realizing your loved ones and family don't remember you can be really difficult. And she takes some mementos and hands them to you guys. Pictures. Trinkets.
I'd say like while Akatsuki's looking this over, because he's basically he's finished this thing by now. He's managed to choke the rest of it down.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could just kind of see one of his hands just kind of, without even realizing it, he's reaching up, kind of feeling where the horn used to be, and then feeling where his tail should have been beside him, and like it's finally starting to sink in that it's it's worked. It's
At this point, Fuku's kind of left the room. Masaru, you probably been awake by now. Masaru, when you wake up in the morning and you head downstairs... Sorry, Warcloud, you can't stay silent anymore. There's this gentleman sitting down there.
Hi.
Huh? What? Hi. Surprised you're awake already.
Well, we kind of were trained to do that.
Is that what they do over there?
Yeah, but the food's good.
Right. Tell me, what do you think about fire?
I feel like it's the least dangerous thing I've seen so far.
I'll have to change that.
At that moment, you hear from the doorway as Fuku comes out. Rekka? Friends, not kindling.
Fine.
I've always heard
Maybe a
water's
little?
really good
No.
way to put out fire. Actually, I've been meaning to try to build up a resistance to getting hit by magic. You mind actually trying to hit me with it a little bit?
Oh my god. You should probably take a couple days to rest.
You'll be fine. Wrap my
Rekka!
arm around him. Let's go outside.
Rick! Oh my god.
Oh.
I don't
Herbie's
have
gonna
time to
kill
rest.
you.
It'll be fine.
I need my armor first.
Wimp.
Asshole.
Here to get.
As Monster's heading upstairs again.
You'd be scared too if you ran into 5 Arconi? 3?
At about this point, you two are feeling stronger, at least in your muscles.
Mm-hmm.
I would say
I would
that when
also
we
say this, Masaru. All of you guys think it's the next day.
all right. I would say as he's trying to get up, Akatsuki kind of has a little bit of trouble with balance. Because, big ass tail.
I'm
So-
assuming Keen is having a little difficulty with it too for other reasons.
Yeah, you don't have the
So-
horns.
Yep.
So I'd say that when Akatsuki gets up, he's like, get up, immediately sits back down because he doesn't have the tail to keep his balance. Okay. That's gonna take some getting used to.
You're telling me.
Well, you just had a pair of horns.
Yeah, I was top heavy.
That's gonna make fighting a bit too. Karma taught me to use my tail as a counterbalance.
You'll get used to it. Come on, give me your hand.
And he'll reach over to get Keen's help standing.
Well, I won't get used to it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just one foot in front of the other.
Yep.
Let's find out what's going on. Or
Wait, we think it's only been we think it's been a day?
we think it's the
Rekka.
next day.
Rekka,
Mhm.
I'm gonna send you a message in DMs.
Mm.
That's not encouraging at all.
And so I don't have to switch.
Are you literally just texting it to him?
That's what it looks like. This is gonna really. I
Hmm.
just gotta figure out what to do now. I don't have my demon powers anymore.
As you're
Yeah.
waiting for Masaru to come down, you see the door open to the two of the Oni types. Were supposedly Oni types step out of the room.
You two have a good week-long nap?
Week long?
We've been out for a week?
Well,
Yeah.
did you guys think the ritual is gonna not take a toll on your body?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, we lost Keen. There he is.
He was just so shocked by that weekly announcement.
Well, I figured we'd be out maybe a couple of days, but I didn't think a whole week.
Yep. Akiya still hasn't woken up yet. Neither have
She's
anyone else
okay.
except for Masaru. Speaking of Masaru, Rekka, no!
I'm sorry. What did Masaru get roped into this time?
The flame is ready.
He is not ready, he's just waking up.
I didn't say he was ready. I said the flame was ready.
There we go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who was that? Where are we? What is going on?
Oh, welcome to the swamps. This is where the hunters and huntresses live. I mean, we have a few that aren't actual hunters and huntresses yet, but you're in my you're in my, this is my home. This is where me and my siblings and my mother live.
Okay. And who the hell's is that?
Oh, that's Rekahachi.
Rekka Hachi.
Hachi.
Then did you know Hiroto?
Yeah. Wasn't he supposed to be at the school too?
He was.
Something happened.
He's missing. Or taken or something.
Apparently Sirik is involved. I don't know what happened.
Oh, you've been schooled on all of this, by the way, Rekka. You know about Sirik, you know about the brothers, you know about everything. You also know about the chains of heaven.
Probably did not know that Hiroto was one.
No.
Okay.
You might have had an inkling, as in the fact that, he seemed way too perfect when you knew him. And he never aged in the time you knew him.
No, he would have.
I thought they chose a figure and never changed.
They age until
Mm.
they reach about
Yeah.
18-ish.
Okay, so we're in the swamps, and you're Rekka.
Yeah.
My name is Akatsuki. This is Keen.
Hi.
Monster, you start coming back downstairs.
And that is Masaru, if he didn't know.
Masaru, you are forbidden from going to training today.
What?
No.
But why?
Rekka, no, he just woke up. They've been out for a week.
No, I'm with him on this one.
My mother
Gotta
has
shake that dust off
forbidden-
somehow.
My mother has forbidden. They haven't even eaten food yet.
I mean, we
Food
had
would be nice.
some kind of a thick drink.
That's medicine. And if you don't eat within the next hour and a half, you'll probably start vomiting. Again.
Food sounds good. Let's get something
And then
to
you
eat.
hear screaming from another room. Rekka, you know this room to be the one blind girl's room.
I was gonna say, would Akatsuki recognize that scream?
Oh yeah, and Fuku, oh shit, quickly hurries over to the room, opens the door.
Sounds like the
Well,
other one's awake.
That would be my twin sister.
Oh no.
Oh, she's probably not taking this well.
And then the door opens up again. Rekka, take them for food! Food! Not kindling!
Can I see my cousin?
No, not right now.
Come on, Keen. Let's just
Closes the
give
door.
her a minute to adjust.
Reopens it again and looks at Rekka. I'm serious.
Fine.
Closes the door again.
I take them to wherever food is stored.
You take them to the basically a cabin where they make food and stuff like that. As you guys walk in, you notice behind the counter is a familiar, almost ageless female. Keen, you recognize her.
Tada.
Oh, well, Keen, it's so good to see you.
Good morning.
Did you sleep well?
I think so.
Yeah, and she kind of walks over to you, kind of takes you by the chin lightly and kind of looking you over. Well, looks like the ritual worked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, why don't you have a seat? You must be Akatsuki. And Masaru.
Lovely to meet you.
I hope Fuku took good care of you.
Well, I mean, we're still standing here, so I'd say so.
Also, Emiko wanted to say that you did well. And if you ever need anything, to let her know.
Okay.
Goru did
Just-
go out on a mission. He did say he would see you guys as soon as he could.
Well, it certainly sounds like my father.
He is a
It's just-
workaholic.
It's just a balance thing. It's gonna take some time. Like, he's still a little bit unsteady on his feet since he's still getting used to balancing without
Utada,
Stand
the
up.
tail.
huh?
Stand up straight.
Utada reaches out and like kind of takes your hands very gently. Here, just stand up straight. I won't let you fall.
Sorry, I'm used to
Just straighten out your back.
just kind of.
There you go. There you go. And she like is specifically like moving her arms to keep you standing up straight.
It's
Very
a bit
strange.
different when you don't have tail that's almost half your weight hanging off you.
Mm. Well, come on this way. And like she helps you walk over to a table, sits you down.
I'll get used to it eventually.
Thank you, Rekka, for not turning them into kindling. I really appreciate it.
Okay, I've been hearing that a lot. Is this a constant problem?
It sometimes is.
Do
Where's
we need to be
breakfast?
worried?
Did you make
Not-
steak and eggs again?
I can.
Awesome.
Well done. Medium rare, or rare?
Ah, you know how I like it.
All right. How about for you guys? Considering this is your first, I'm assuming for you, Akatsuki, your first actual regular meal.
Oh, it is,
Right.
isn't it?
I wouldn't. I don't even know. I've
Why don't we?
Why don't we
Why don't
make
we
you
ease into
something
it?
light? Like some soup or something.
yeah. That sounds good.
Keep.
Yep.
I'm not fussy. Surprise me.
Okay. And you are, I think, Masaru, right?
Yes.
And what can I get you?
Oatmeal.
Okay. And she heads behind the counter. And you watch as she starts cooking. The horrors of why everyone doesn't talk to her often, as off her arms come these streams of spiders and such, as she's doing multiple things at once.
Oh. Out of all of them, Akatsuki would be the one to be like, oh, that's okay. Because he's still bugs are just like, nah. But he kind of expected this, so it's not as bad.
And as you guys are served your food, finally in comes Akiya. Fuku's currently got her by the arm, kind of leading her. She's kind of like reaching out, trying to find things, like super shaky, very pale.
Good morning, Akiya.
She like literally, you just see her tense up the minute you start speaking. Hey.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to scare you. Just wanted you to know we're here.
I definitely know now.
Akatsuki and Masaru are here too, and Rekka, was it?
Yeah.
You just watch as her eyes are darting everywhere. And Utada comes over. Well, hello there. It's good to see you again, Akiya. Did you
Grab
see
a glass of
Akiya?
water and bring it to her.
A what?
Glass of water.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I'm gonna bring her a pot of water. Like,
Oh,
damn. He really likes heat. And like she just like this puzzled look on her face, like Miss Chihori? Yes. Now, please have a seat. We need to get you something to eat. And she'll walk her over to the table. Sit her down next to Akatsuki, who immediately as she sits down is like her hands are reaching out for anything familiar at this point.
He'd reach out as well, just to, let him know he's right there. Let her know that it's okay.
And Keen, you remember watching this before when she was in the hospital. She immediately grabs on for dear life.
Keen will sign but not speak to Fuku and Utada. Is she okay?
Utada will nod, and she'll sign back. She's just getting used to being blind. She can't see. It's a new experience.
Okay.
The rest of you just see.
Yeah, we don't understand. We
Rekka,
don't.
honestly, Rekka, go ahead and roll a D100.
$38.
Well, I went low this time, so you know sign language. You can add that into your sheet. So
You're welcome.
you know everything they're saying right now.
Just out of curiosity, would they have taken care of as well?
The eye?
Hmm.
What about it?
Would they have taken that out and replaced it?
The Eye of Sixta.
Oh yeah, that's gone.
Okay.
I figured. Just
Uh,
wanted to make sure.
You are also half blind right now.
Well, that's gonna do wonders for his balance and
Um,
his depth perception.
God.
yeah, you're now just realizing that your one eye isn't working.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, for most of you, it's kind of bandaged up. Just, in the moment, you kind of weren't focused on.
Yeah. Well,
Now you know how Akiya felt.
Where's Machiko, Hachimitsu, and Uesato?
Rekka, you hear that name.
Mm-hmm.
Machiko's been up for a couple days. She's currently training. Hachimitsu and Uesato are still sleeping.
Not for long, motherfucker.
What?
Rekka, let him sleep.
Nope.
Rekka!
Going straight for you, Sato.
Just like you. Well,
He's been through a lot. Let him rest.
He's already
I'm not
gone.
bored.
yeah, I don't think we're not going to be able to stop him, even if we
Okay.
want to.
Rekka, you start heading back to the building. You
Yeah,
were
I
not
learned the hard
told
way.
you were not told the names, and now you're hearing it.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be thrown off when he sees him. You guys just kind of are sitting there, sitting with, well, Akiya. It's unnerving to watch her. She's trying so hard. She's trying to find the food that's in front of her. She's struggling to find it. Akatsuki, if you ever even attempt to offer to help her with food, you just kind of get this, glare in your direction.
Yeah, after like the first couple attempts, it's just like, okay. Nope.
Keen probably gets a couple of those glares too.
Why, you trying to help?
Yeah?
She probably glares at Akatsuki because that's the only one she knows is there. You're across the table from her.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So you probably do it. She probably glares at Akatsuki again. Gotta get used to it somehow. Not
Yeah,
gonna
well,
do
don't be
it
so
if you-
Don't be
Not-
so prideful that you refuse help when you need it.
I'm not being prideful. How am I gonna eat if you guys aren't around? I have to learn somehow.
Well, we're right here if you do need it.
You can definitely tell it wasn't so much anger. Definitely a lot of anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Rekka! You get back to the cabin! Burst in, head upstairs, and you start opening doors. Open one, see a girl's in bed, so you definitely know that's not them. Open the next one, it's empty. Open the next one, there's a white-haired boy on the bed. Open the next one, it's empty. Go through all the rooms, you don't see Uesato anywhere. You only saw the one boy with white hair.
Liars?
What?
Fucking liars! March back to the mess hall.
Enter the mess hall as, Akiya's finally getting her last bite in.
I'm not gonna slam the door open. Not gonna be that much of an ass. Who was it that said Usato's name first?
Keen.
I'm gonna walk up to Keed, grab him by the fucking collar of his shirt.
Can I help you?
Wait,
And Usato's here. I don't see
Yeah.
him anywhere.
Is Uesato okay?
I don't know. I haven't seen him since we got here.
Oh, wait. I think I might know why you probably don't recognize him.
Yeah, that damn scythe.
Death toll?
Yeah, it changed his appearance. He's got white hair now. Purple
Motherfucker.
veins instead of blue.
Violet veins.
Rekka, leave him be.
Doesn't listen. Just keeps walking.
Gods, it's like having another Hiroto. Well, he's listening about as well.
Woo!
Keen will get up before Rekka gets too far and just grab him by the shoulder. Leave him be.
Turns the shoulder away and keeps walking.
Rekka!
Keen, stop. We're in no shape to try and stop him anyway.
You make it back to Whitehair.
Gotta look him over.
You see, because they currently were treating him and such, his midsection has a scar that goes all the way around.
Oh, what the fuck happened?
Cat issues?
Do you do anything else, or are you just sitting in there?
I'll use control flame to make the room a little warmer for him. Like comfortable warm, not.
You're not turning him into charcoal, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now that you're looking at him, you can definitely see it. Older. And next door, you hear someone else wake up and Fuku run over to the female's room. Oh, Hachimitsu, it's okay, it's okay. Any conversations?
Oh, it's been about 5 fucking years now.
Oh, you're talking to an unconscious boy?
Yep.
Okay.
What do we do now? We're here. You're you guys now.
You
Well,
implying I wasn't myself before?
he's
I don't know.
referring to how we're different.
I guess
mean-
we rest up and start training.
I mean, no. Emiko's right. Sorry. Just I thought of something she told me. Because, I mean, I don't know about you, Keen, but I mean, I don't have my abilities anymore, so I have to train in something completely new.
I mean, mine didn't come from being an Oni.
Oh. That's what I'm saying. You still have something to work on.
And you guys look at Akiya, who's kind of just sitting there in silence.
I need to get strong enough to get my sword back.
Well, that time will come eventually, whether we're ready or not. I just hope we're ready.
Mentally, I don't know if we ever will be.
No. We
But
can
we'll
never
figure it
even.
out.
This is going to take time.
Yeah.
Let's just hope we have plenty of it.
You guys wind up finishing breakfast. You do know that notice that someone did get Akiya something like a walking stick, sort of.
White cane kind of thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, she's still learning how to use it.
Yeah.
If you guys try to, like give her simple help here, she doesn't stop you.
Okay.
And you guys, as you guys walk out, you look back at the cabin you guys came from, and you notice in the window there's a soft orange glow. Within.
Well, seems he found Uesato.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure how I feel about this Rekka guy.
I don't know either. But if Utada and Fuku trust him, then that's good enough for me.
Mm.
And then you guys see the doors get flung open, and Masaru, Hachimitsu comes sprinting out. Do you wish to prepare to be glomped?
This girl's just flinging herself at you.
Human shield.
Okay, you can make an athletics check.
21.
Yeah, she jumps at you, fucking grabs you around the neck, and, like, full hug. You don't fall over.
Hey.
She's just quiet. I mean, you can only imagine the last she saw you was, suddenly you guys being teleported and falling unconscious. As your atoms were re-put back together. And she feels cold.
You haven't eaten yet, have you? Yeah. I'll go back to the kitchen.
Yeah, she doesn't let go.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they're doing their thing.
Yeah.
Well, I think it might do us some good to try and get our bearings a bit.
Speaking of bearings, as like you hear yeah, as you say that, Keen, like Akiya tries to put her hand out on your shoulder. Oh,
Right on the
that's
face.
not your shoulder. Like
Hi, Akiya.
fucking moves it down your neck. Like, oh, there we go.
Akiya, you want something else weird?
Huh.
He'll take her hand and move it to the top of his head where his horns were.
Oh my god. Where are your...
Yeah.
You don't have any...
Nope.
There's...
Nope.
She just blinks because, like, you figure she's trying to imagine this in her head right now. And at this point, she, like, kind of sticks the stick in her armpit, and at this point, it's just kind of like trying to get an image by grabbing your face.
I mean, the ritual worked, so.
Wait, hold on. And she turns around trying to find your direction now.
He'll help her.
She comes over and she just starts like, I apologize ahead of time. As she feels right at your lower back, you don't have a tail.
Nope.
You don't have like trying to point at Keen because Keen's not saying anything at the moment.
Yep. Yep.
Keen
Over here.
has no horns. You have no hand now trying to find face. What did you do to your hair?
Oh yeah,
That's what I was saying.
Your hair.
What
did you...
I cut it. I cut it back at the city.
Now she's having to try and figure this out through touch, which she's super new to at this point.
At this
Meanwhile-
point, I'll make my way back to the kitchen.
Oh,
As I pass them, fucking forgot my food. Damn it.
head back to the Uesato's room where you probably left it.
No, I left the food in the kitchen
Okay.
Yeah, you just passed
Going
by
back to
us
the
as we're having this
kitchen.
whole.
Wait,
to grab my food
where's
and scarf it down in
Where's
like
Uesato?
4 minutes.
Uesato is still resting.
I wanna go see him.
Okay. Right.
All right, have you got her?
I got her.
Just like
Okay.
Accidentally touches Akatsuki. Nope.
You'll
There we
get
go.
used to it. I know you will.
I don't like this.
I know.
We'll figure it out. And he'll slowly lead the way.
Yep. Yeah, eventually you guys get back there, you help her up the stairs. That's a task and a half.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Akiya, there's stairs now.
Oh, yep, okay. The stairs also go up, platform, up, platform, up.
Fuck.
Yeah,
hallway.
they just kind of spiral for a second.
How many stairs? Eventually, if you make it up them.
Yeah.
A couple of times she almost falls off the fucking stairs. And you're able to catch her. But eventually you guys get to, searching rooms. Eventually find Usato's. And she immediately starts, gets over to the bed. Sits down next to him. And just starts feeling. Or she just kind of lays down, curls up. this is probably the most vulnerable you've ever seen her.
Just resting, Akiya. You'll be okay. Is the scythe in the room?
It is. And that is where we will end it for tonight. As a heads up to my players, next week everyone will be at level 7 in their new class. There will be a time skip. If anyone wants to have any conversations in between, anything like that, Rekka, we will be having a conversation at least for Uesato and that. But a lot of this stuff is going to happen off screen because it's going to be almost like reintroducing new characters. As Akiya's blind, Usato's dark and edgy, Rekka's brand new,
Katsuki's not an Oni.
Yep.
Keen and Akiya are not half Oni.
Half Oni, yeah.
They're now half elves. Oh god.
Hachimitsu's
I'm exactly the same.
Hachimitsu and Masaru may be exactly the same, but now you guys are going to have to get used to different things. So, viewers, to speed that along and stuff like that, so that we're not spending an entire month worth of sessions trying to, reestablish again, like we're on session 0 again, I'm going to fast track this. Anyone who would like to do little conversations in the week, we can do that. Just let me know. Okay, cool. All right, it disconnected and then reconnected. You're confusing me, OBS.
Gotta love technology, right?
I know, right? But thank you guys so much for stopping in. As far as I'm aware right now, we should be on for next Saturday. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yep.
No response.
Yeah.
In which case, I will leave you guys at this for a new chapter in the story. Chapter 2 is done. We'll see you guys all
boy.
next week. Thanks for stopping in.